Hello, this video will be a recording of my process of making a image into a minimalist style. This will take a while, no idea how long exactly, but let's just begin. I will try to talk over some of the things I do to try and explain, but mostly this will be just me working on it with mostly silence, probably. Who knows? You will find out, but I won't know until it happens. So anyway, this is the main image selected here that I will be working on. To the side is a reference image for colors, which I have already picked out and here and adjusted them so that they clash well enough. They don't blend with each other too much. Like the yellow and the green, at least for my eyes, is distinct enough, so is the white, the skin, and the darknesses and all the other ones. All the different shades that I will be using, and I will be not minimalizing it too much as I, like this image enough to keep it fairly detailed. We can also see that I have deviated from some of the colors here initially that I will be using on, such as, for example, the shoulder pads and things like that. They will not be purple, at least not that purple. That clashes with a bit too much for my tastes. Other things from the reference image, such as the petals are reasonably lovely. Here they are not. They're just blotches, and that sucks. So I will not be super faithful to the original image because honestly, original images tend to have mistakes, and if I have the ability to fix them, then I should. So no reason not to. You can also see a couple of lines here around the shoulder pads. Since it's a manufactured item, more or less, it would be expected to have a continuous curve, to be a bit more smooth rather than this sort of random assortment. At least that's what I interpret the intention to be. So over here on the other one, a bit looser because it's kind of floating in the air and whatnot. This one's also same kind of thing, and same thing with these spikes with their leg thing, whatever that is. This green little guy, not in the original image, but is here. He's the spirit person for Momohime. And oh yeah, right, I'm making an image of Momohime from Muramasa the Demon Blade, a Nintendo Wii GameCube thing game, don't remember, for a contest on DeviantArt. You can find the description, links and whatnot for everything that will eventually happen in the description. And Inkscape's doing jacked up shit. Great, that's brilliant. Inkscape has some glitches, at least on my computer, and with this version of it. But it's fine, I will deal with it. Anyway, the assistance layer has these things, as in the lines for the assistance to keep it smooth, for the little spirit guy, and for this is just for me making sure the colors are reasonably distinct from one another. All of them had been pre-picked already a while ago, and almost all of them. There's some gray on this sword. Actually, all of them haven't been picked, so let's go with that. We need to pick a couple more colors. 2 grays, yes, 2 grays, and one more for the and the sword has the colors. Oh, her hair. No, we won't be adding too many new colors. Let's just go with a gray. Oh no, we only need 1 gray. That's even better. It's easier. A lighter version of that. So let's just pick that and go off the same shading so that it's consistent enough. A bit lighter than that. Let's compare to that. That works fine. It's gonna clash well enough, but it's darker than other things. And click this button to add it to the swatches. So we can see we have quite a few already. Yes, random other reference images for potential inspiration for the background in the end. Here, that won't become relevant for a number of hours. Who knows how many, or how many days. The assistance layer, that will stay on, but we will lock it so I don't mess with it. Same with the base and reference image layer. So locked it, I can't interact with it in any way. Press D key to try and, no, the B key, the key to draw things. This will be the main tool, the Bezier curve tool. This here says Shift F6, but it's the B key on my keyboard. And without further ado, because this is a needlessly long intro, let's begin. And we shall begin with the objects that are, so to speak, in front of every other object. And we have plenty to choose from. We have the couple of these things here, and actually let's just begin with this shoulder pad here. There is no rhyme or reason to other than that it is in front, because we will get to everything in the image eventually, so there's no point to doing the thing you like best at first, because you will just have to do everything else anyway. So attaching yourself to a particular part of the image is pointless. And let's begin by switching to the main layer, keeping the things. Do I need... no, I will not need to snap anywhere. That's fine. I can eyeball it. Hopefully I'll do some editing to keep out these random noises, but that's irrelevant. So what do we have here? We have a curved spheroid type object. Well, not really. It's got stitches and whatnot. So what we will be doing is making it spherical, rounded. Let's keep it within the same things. So let's first 4 main points. We'll be rounding them later on, and by later on I mean like in a minute or two. Click the things. Let's go with green stroke style. Let's increase that to be more visible. Good lord, I need to increase it quite a bit. Anyway, strokes are the bane of everything's existence because they look awful unless you know what you're doing, and I sometimes do, but most of the times I do not. Anyway, that's there. That's there. This one needs to be moved up a little bit. And there we go. Oh yes, F2 to switch to the nodes tool to select and edit the nodes. Key thing when working with these is to have as few of these handles as possible and as few nodes as possible, but we want to make this curve a little bit, so we'll be double clicking in several locations to add a node here and there to create and relatively similar distances on the other ends to create a continual loop. Then as we delete the unnecessary node, adjust the nodes a little bit to be a bit more stable and whatnot and not create such a sharp turn, and try to align them as much as possible before selecting them, and then clicking this handy little smooth nodes tool, and that will make the nodes handles perfectly parallel. No, not parallel, continual, whatever the word is. English is not my first language, and it's a bit late in the night after work, so I will not be in the most coherent state of mind, but hopefully enough to make enough sense. So same thing up here, and I will not be deleting any parts of this video, so there will be a lot of repetition going on. You can probably skip around here and there to get to other parts of the progression, just to see how the image advances as time goes on. But we first have the top thing. Oh, actually I should move the assistance layer below so it doesn't bother me as much, because it will become less relevant. So now we have the general outline of the first blotch of armor. Now we need the inner bit, so let's just select that, Control D to copy the thing, so we can see we have a nice identical copy. For simplicity's sake, we will select the path, dynamic offset, and just drag it down a little bit here, roughly speaking, to get equidistant from there, because it's supposed to be equidistant, more or less. Then turn it back to an object path and fix the errors that it has. And it created a lot of fucking errors, because it does that, because it's a little bastard like that. Inkscape. Let's see. Is this one node? It is one node, so at least it did that. Now, because there is sort of a perspective thing going on, we shall adjust this to be a little bit... oh, it's 2 nodes, bastard. Let's combine them with that handy dandy tool. Move it up here, decrease that. And these are... I hate that. That's a little annoying. That's one of the disadvantages of using dynamic offset to make it smaller. It does weird nonsense things. But let's move it a little bit here, a little bit in here. That's one node. That's one node. I'm using Control Z to undo little changes, so that's not an issue. Not that. Selecting it here will just curve the path to wherever your cursor is going. So let's not do that either. It's like that. That's one node. That's one node. Good. Good, good, good. Let's move this down a little bit. This one down a little bit here. This one to the side a bit more. Select. I just select all of them. Control A. We'll select all the nodes on the. And what are you? You shouldn't exist. You should absolutely not exist. And let's just adjust this by hand a little bit over here. Select the other tool to see how well the nodes handles match, and they do not. Let's select all of them and let's readjust the goddamn nodes to match. So let's go with the original one. So let's bring this down here. Let's bring this one up here. Make them more or less parallel to each other, but slightly off as well. Let's round them off, see how much it breaks. It does not appear to break much of anything, which is good, which is always nice. And these ones seem to be aligned perfectly as well. Well, not perfectly, nothing is perfect, but well enough. Alright, so first bit of an issue. What do we do with these threads? Do they go over the gold plating? I'm gonna say no, that's bullshit. They will stay where they are. And since these things are technically on top of everything else, let's make them so. This will be a much simpler thing. They are curved slightly, and there may be background chatter from other people living here. They will need to be smaller. This one's a bit of a mess. That looks a bit weird. Don't like that. Prefer this, honestly. So let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. We're gonna need one really. Let's make it like that. Just quickly selecting that. That's awful. Let's adjust that to be a bit less awful. That ain't good at all. No. I'm holding Control to prevent it from skipping too much. Holding down Control and moving it turns the nodes at an angle at like 15% or so, roughly speaking, or like 10, something like that. Doesn't really matter. While not holding Control, it just moves freely wherever your mouse goes. Shift does something else. Shift doesn't do anything unless the nodes are symmetric, which we don't want them to be. So let's make this little thread thingy. Needs to curve a little bit, be fatter on the outside, and then become thinner as it goes in to the, I guess, cloth material. Let's pick a color. Yes, we will be using this pinkish color. Shift click on the X to remove the thing, remove the outline. And alright, that looks like garbage for now, but let's duplicate it, rotate this thing. Don't like that, that looks like a sausage or something. It's weird. Let's adjust that, let's move these around a bit, like that. Let's actually make it more or less symmetric, because it is after all thread. Alright, one line here. Holding down the thing, pressing the spacebar key, something like that. Adjusting it there. Still looks weird. Let's try some other colors. How about blue? How about blue thread? Let's remove that layer and just see how it works. Let's test that with that. Maybe. Let's select these two again. Pink thread. Not a fan of the pink thread. It still looks like garbage, actually. Let's try moving these a bit more evenly towards each other. Select the proper things instead. Smaller angle, actually. Let's round it out a bit. Maybe. Let's try something else. How about... Technically where it was over here. Let's just try with 2. Let's just try with 2 nodes instead. How will that work? Now obviously sharp things tend to look more neat. And do I want to go sharp on this image or soft? Gonna go sharp with these things at least. Alright, let's remove this color, no need for that. So we can place these in roughly the correct locations. Blam, blam. Let's just place them all where we need them to be. Let's make sure they're all the same, because they're all supposed to be the same. Then we'll do some editing. Oh, there's more there. Those will be using the darker color. Yes. Those change color very drastically, so we won't be sticking to that very much. My voice may also be very quiet. Not used to talking to the camera or anything like that. But that's fine. We'll deal with that. Let's actually move them everywhere. Shift scrolling to get what we need. Alright, this is closer, so let's increase the size. Blam, 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 blam. Let's zoom out. Blam, 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 blam. Or else we don't really see these here. Well, there will be... Actually, will I need them? Who knows? We'll figure it out once we get to them. The other threads... Okay, let's actually deal with these first. This is at... Technically goes at that kind of angle. Oh yes, right, that's what Shift does. Hold down these things, and both of them move at the same angle. Roughly like that. Let's make it less fat. Actually, it would need to be like that. Something like that. Alright, it looks weird because they're all identical. Actually, let's increase the size of these by a little bit. These can all stay the same, but these will need to become smaller. Like so. Roughly like that. All of these need to be bigger. Oh, select all of them. These are bigger, and these ones are definitely even bigger than that. Could group them up, but that would be annoying to deal with once I need to edit them individually. Like I said, this will be mostly recording. If you're here for a tutorial, then you're fat out of luck, because I'm not doing that. Go elsewhere. This is not a tutorial video. This is just me working on this thing for God knows how many hours. Honestly, if I wasn't talking, or at least trying to talk every now and then, this complexity should roughly take me about 3 to 4 hours. But because I'm talking and trying to explain some things every now and then, it's probably gonna take like 5 to 6 hours. I might totally be lying though, because I'm not accounting for the background and the additional element. Although this guy's pretty simple. But we'll get to him once we have the head, because his thing goes behind the head. and I don't want to deal with things that go behind stuff before I have the thing that is actually in front of them completed. So let's deal with that one at some point in the future. Let's just keep working for many hours to come. I will not put any music in the background, you can do that yourself. And I shall go quiet for a moment now as I work on these. You may hear the clicking of the thing, because who knows when I might add interjections of sorts for some reason. And select the thingy bastard. Alright. That's too fat. Yeah, that's too fat. There we go. That's all kinds of fine. Just that little bit there. And there. Well, let's oblige to the original a little bit. Do like to add a bit of diversity here and there, otherwise it will get a little tiresome. That looks fine. Looks handcrafted. Technically it is, but not really because it's all vectors. And that will be that one over there. Adjusting the nodes. Like, you really don't need to do anything complicated like make this kind of thing using like fucking 8 nodes. That would be silly and would look ridiculous because you wouldn't be able to adjust the curves normally. It's just easier to do each thing with its own image. Not image, shape. That's what these things are. These are shapes. Individual shapes in this program. Let's do that. Minor adjustments to make things more individualistic. Alright, we can use the V key to just invert that. Doesn't really change anything, but it's the subtle things that matter. This one's more of a cross almost. Well, that's a thing. That's fine too. Less curvatures everywhere now and then. Helps break up the monotony. It still curves quite a bit. Let's do, well, they're all the same, so it's not really gonna make a difference if I invert them or not. And these smaller ones, something like that, and that. Actually, let's play up the smallness of them. Let's make this shorter, but not fatter. We don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Yes, these curve even more. Let's make them smaller still. Shift select to unselect objects. Someone's yelling in the background, but that's fine. I'm not gonna be editing this video. This will be way too fucking long to edit. Probably as is. Let's just make it smaller by a very simple way of just curving it to be smaller. And these ones will be done soon enough. Same thing here, there, and these ones are done. Let's move on to these bigger ones. Do we want to make them really stand out and be bigger or thicker? Not really, actually. Not really. Although maybe a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Do like to follow the intended curvature of things like this. Even though I will be disrespecting the original artist in some other ways, probably. I don't actually have a long-term plan here for what I'm doing, I'm just winging it quite hard. Because that's what you do, especially on a hobby thing like this. There we go. That's awful. There we go. That's still awful. What makes it awful? My eyes tell me so. That's still just too long. There we go. Much better. Yeah, that's fine. It is a mundane process, yes, and all of these tiny little details the artists just quickly splosh on their thing, well, that takes forever to vector. And that's why some of these vectors, especially like a full-on vector trace, they can take dozens if not hundreds of hours. I've done like 2 of them. You can find them on my DeviantArt collection somewhere. Don't think I'll be linking those, because if you want to find them you can. If not, then that's fine too. Yes, this. Sure, let's make this like that. Let's make this a bigger curve. No, that's awful as well. That's a bit too long. There we go. There's the large, bigger ones, the properly big ones. Well, sort of. Biggest of their kind on this image. Rotating a lot. I think I might have rotated every single one of them. Not kept any of them in the original position that I laid out at the very start of this little process here. And that's fine too. Adjusting on the fly is good. And what I like and don't like changes on a moment-to-moment basis almost. Typically not very good, generally doesn't help honestly, but that's too fat. No, this is supposed to be fat, so let's make this fatter to accommodate, and that looks... this is too much. There we go. The end was getting too fat and disgusting. Yes, fatness is not exactly wanted here. Well, we want elegance and smoothness and sharpness. Fatness and thickness are gonna make things not that great. Alright. Obviously, if we just look at it like this, it doesn't mean anything, it doesn't make any sense, but that's fine too. So, will we be doing gradients? No, there will be only one gradient here for this kimono bit. Does it even need that? Yes, it will have that, but we will get to that in a while. Next thing are the other ones. They're actually just more of the same ones. But let's adjust them. Let's make these a little bit smaller. And let's not make them go where they don't need to go. As I said, they're not gonna dig into the metal. That doesn't make a lot of sense. But they should curve towards each other a little bit, because I want them to. They don't have to, but I want them to. Let's actually make this all... I'm still gonna need to adjust them though. Manually at each point. Sure, let's keep that consistent as well, more or less. Invert the V key. Make things a little bit curve over there. You are really making me want to not work on that, do you? Image. Well, screw you. You're gonna... Oh, right, we can just put in... Oh yeah, it goes behind that, so it doesn't matter. And to send them to back, as you can see, barely goes underneath the green line. And that will be the similar kind of process here, as that curves up. And these are longer, and they curve up a bit there. And similar kind of process for these things. And there we go. That will be... These are smaller as well. Curving upwards, following the curve, sort of. Alright. How could I forget? These are curving downwards. Although actually no. These will have a slightly smaller curvature. No, shift not control. And these will actually be a shifting point from being a curve on one direction to being a curve in another direction. So let's do the same kind of thing here. Let's curve these a bit less. And the next one over here can be the curve like that. So transitions, sort of. Does need to be a little bit there. That's fine. Let's switch shorter like that. Goes underneath. That's fine. Smaller. Go underneath as well. There we go. And these are ever so small as well. But not by click the correct things. Roughly the same distances. A bit longer though. And just straight up bigger here. And there we go. That's those. Let's not that one. Let's duplicate these and bring them over to here. Yes, however many minutes have passed on just making these little lines. But that's what happens. That is what happens with vectors. You spend so much time on the tiniest things, on the absolute smallest ones. Well, because they are there, and if you choose to trace them, then you're gonna have to trace them properly and fully. Can't really ignore them. These will shift upwards. Not shift, but you get the idea. They will curve upwards. Slightly bigger. And even bigger. Although here that doesn't make a lot of sense because of what the object is. That thing is there, that thing is there. That thing, yes, no. These should be sort of like this as well. Even more so, actually. Well, maybe not that one. Sure. These ones can be like the others though, which is fine. It's absolutely fine like that. Bigger. More exaggerated. And oh, speaking of mistakes, the artist didn't put 2 here. And yes, I consider that a mistake. There's 3 everywhere else, but not here. So that is a mistake. And we will correct that. Even if the artist intended it, it looks like a mistake, and therefore it gets corrected. Because that's how these things work. If it looks like a mistake, then it's a mistake to someone. It may not be to you, but I don't care. It is to me. Well, if I'm gonna increase that, I should increase this as well. And that is these things. Yeah, I won't be doing that for these. They'll be darkened anyway, and they will be simplified even further, so they don't matter. And right, also excellent point is, why do double work when I've already done work? Let's duplicate this, and then all we need to do is adjust it for places. This one is obviously much bigger, so let's scale it up till we have roughly the thickness of that. Roughly speaking, that is good. Select this bit over there, and then we will adjust things in due time. All in due time. Looks wonky at first, that doesn't matter because we will be correcting these things. This one actually looks reasonable for the most part. Oh yes, right, actually let's follow my indicators, at least to some extent. And oh yes, see about that? See how the thickness just changes wildly? Yeah, that's the issue with these kind of drawings. Doesn't help a lot. But anyway, getting back to these things, there are multiple curves. Let's get what I need them to be, roughly like that, and then let's just simply adjust the other ones. Should be roughly parallel though. Oops, don't want to do that. This needs to go here, roughly like that, something like that. This does need to be thicker, but not that thicker, and this does need to angle down because it's not a weird curve, it's a simple curve. Right, this is currently a mess. Should be like that, downwards. This is a bit more sharper angle, so that needs to go there, because they need to be parallel. Control to hold that in line. These are much closer than you would want them to sometimes, but that happens too. And oh yes, let's make them parallel properly. And the curves upwards, don't want these weird curves. This needs to be closer though. And like that. And like that. That seems to be a bit too much. That is too much. That's roughly good. Yes. That's reasonable. Alright. Alright. Now let's do it for the other ones. Slightly smaller. Bring that down. This one can go behind, so this curve is not going to be relevant pretty much at all. Yeah, good. It's actually so that I don't get confused. Let's just straighten these out, because they don't. Actually, no, deleting them would be bad. Deleting would be pretty bad. For a reason we will find out and figure out slightly later. If it comes up, that is. Which it probably will. Now, all kinds of things happening. It's also been a little while since I've done one of these, like properly complex ones, so I may be a bit slower, but again, I am also trying to talk while doing this, which is not ideal for speed, as I am not used to talking this much, even though I don't talk a lot still. Does need to be adjusted upwards a bit. Alright, that is pretty solid. Then the third one. That one just curves a little bit like that. That one just goes there. That one's gonna go a bit like here. This one's gonna go down there like so. And this one is in a good spot already. Down, up. This should be smaller. Just the curvature to be more or less in line with the thing. That is pretty solid on its own already. This could be a bit more. Right. Let's try this and see how that looks. Okay, that's those. We will be doing this at the end, basically, once we get the kimono, because everything else is basically on top of each other. And repeat the process with these ones. These ones are all on top of each other, so that will be easier. Well, quicker. Although this one curves a bit oddly, but that's fine. These are also slightly smaller, but not by much. They have a weird curve going around. Well, shouldn't matter too much. Actually, that's also a thing. They all just curve in many ways. Now let's just put it like there, over there, and this one goes over here. This one's behind it all. Goes up immediately. That's an easy fix. This one can go a little bit down, actually. Let's stick with the intended curvature. And this is a bit much, even for this. Even though it should be partially behind it. And yes, it should definitely be partially behind it. No, this one actually does need to stay. Good old undo key. Let's do that. Yes. Not exactly sure what that curve is like that, but we can oblige this curve being a bit more in this direction. Damn it, stop unselecting things. Dexterity is not something I'm good at. Something's off. Something's terribly off with that. Better, I guess. Sure. Next. No, not smaller. Or at least not thinner. This can curve upwards, but this does need to touch that. Oh yeah, right, this needs to touch that a little bit. And so this should go a little bit up as well, like that. Seems fine. This one does go far below and behind. Yeesh, that's pretty bad. There is literally nothing entertaining gonna be in this video, because that's not the intention of the video. Because I am working on a thing. Curve it up, go down and curve. And you curve in line, not this wobbly stuff. Upwards a bit. That's awful. Forgot to fix that bit. These are less like that, and you need to go upwards a bit over the line. So yes, not exactly faithful to the original, because fuck that. Not interested in that. Also not interested in editing out any swearing. Because effort, I'm already putting in enough effort as is here. Brain power is a scant resource. At this time of night, there will be a lot of rambling, just a lot of rambling going on as the night goes on. It's 9 PM. I will probably end the first segment soon, because I do want to do other things before going to sleep. And do you go to sleep at like 10 PM? No, but still. Do have other stuff I want to do, other entertainment stuff. Plus, let's drag this out as well, because why not? Who's gonna watch this? If you're watching this entire thing, however many hours long it is, because it is one video, hopefully. I didn't actually split it in multiple videos, because why should I do that? Sounds like a pain in the ass on my end. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't absolutely matter whatsoever how these things look, because they're gonna be behind everything else. So it is completely irrelevant. Now, this one does the weird curvature thing, where this is actually relevant. Sure. And I may be a little bit distracted due to various kinds of music going on in my earphones that you can't hear because copyright things, and I don't want to deal with that. Even less than I want to deal with editing. Because I would not absolutely in any circumstance re-upload this whole thing if it gets taken down for some copyright thing. Because that would just be a massive pain in the ass, and I don't care enough. As this is not an actually useful video for anyone. Other than, here's how I do things. The few times I still do them. Alright, that's enough of these things that we can begin actually putting in some colors. First easiest one would be, but there are shadings here. So let's do a couple of things here. Because it is a fancy pants image, let's do thing 1. Only one line, because there's only one line needed here. Let's go like that. Select this color. You should be behind everything until I get to the thing I will need to be in front of. Just center back, go back. That looks good. What are we doing here? We are doing this. Oh, actually I do need multiple lines here. Let's do this kind of shading to like a rounded curve like that. And then let's just press R for a rectangle, because that's my favorite button. Boom, there. And then select the 3 shapes that are going to make up the that coloring. Then let's select this shape, which will actually be right click, set clip. Beautiful. A perfectly shaped shadows. No need for any kind of unnecessary complexities. Obviously need to adjust things because I do want this to be a bit thicker as it gets downwards and thin out upwards. Yes, and let's see how he likes the gold. The gold is metal, so let's just go with that. It's absolutely not relevant what I just said, but it makes me sound smart or something. Gold will have 3 colors, as that curvature is actually, we can do it's a shine, so actually, well, no, let's not delete that. It's a shine that goes from top to bottom, and because these things increase in size, let's keep them consistent, unlike the art. Goes to an almost point here, and is much thicker up here. And roughly speaking, that is where the light will divide darkness from shadow. So this button here, we're gonna need multiple copies of this so it doesn't get lost. 1 back, 2 back, 3 back, 4 instances of that. And then let's make this one go behind, and since that's now a completely different thing, makes my life easier like that. Dark goes there, and the lighter one goes here. So let's select, and set clip. There we go, like that. And now let's rinse and repeat that process for the other ones. Yes. Oh yes, these ones are actually having a bit fancier thing, because this thing is on top of it, so naturally it would provide some shade. Shift click with the same, with a shape selected, will add to that shape. Let's go from here. That would be closer, and then get further away. So something like that. Let's curve it roughly the same here. Oh right, that's actually relevant now as well. Gonna need multiple instances of that for various reasons. For shading reasons. Shading makes minimalism not really minimalism, but I like shading. Adds a lot more character to the image than just flat colors. I mean, this is how it looks if it's all flat. Not very interesting. Then let's, yes, that curves a bit. Oh right, actually we can do a fancier thing like that. Now we have the light. Actually, let's just fuck that. Don't like that idea very much. Roughly like that. It's good, because that makes one thing even easier on my end. Somewhere over there. We'll curve up here. Goes like that, that's fine. Goes back there, then that. Oh yes, right, duplicate this, but I don't need this bit, because that will be shading for that other thing once we get to it in a moment. This is that, and this needs to actually be turned to that. So one, that's the same shape. Those center back. Select the correct shape here. That, there we go. Let's send this to back. Let's send this to back, to back, to back. No, not a fan. Alt to eventually select what we need to select. Not a fan of that, actually. Ah, not a fan of that either. That would blend to... oh, it's gonna blend anyway. Oh wait, no, that's the other point. It's not that color, it's the darker color. That's gonna separate those. Not gonna separate those though. That's fine. Those things blending together is also fine. So 1, 2, 3, group, select, set clip. That's fine too. Let's send this to back. Yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? God damn it. Alt to select the shape, eventually scrolling through. There we go. Because that was wrong. Ah, but if I do that, then, and these need to go back to, that's why you select, that's why you group them together. Oh, why you select them individually. But if there's shading over there, then no, none of that, no need. And then rinse and repeat for the rest of them. Actually, I don't even need this. I don't even need that at all. That one is actually, no, that one doesn't make a lot of sense. Even though it curves a bit more than that. Alright, let's curve it some more instead then. Adjust that to be roughly like that. It won't be noticeable unless you zoom in super far in, which won't be a thing because the image won't be exported at that stupid of a resolution. See, it's coming together. Move the assistant layer. Alright. I think a good cutoff point for today will be once I finish these pauldrons. This set of pauldrons. Tomorrow or whenever the hell I have some free time once again. This video will be fucking mess. Because there will be today, tomorrow, yesterday. But no, that was at some other point. Back to back. Curve. Thing. That's fine. Someone keeps yelling. Alright, this one curves the other way around now. Yelling and screaming. Hockey is a thing that's happening. Back there, that. R key to select a thing like that. Select. To back to. Come on. There we go. Oh. What? Ah, right. I didn't select. I did not group these. Brilliant. Ungroup them. Bring this one to front. Group them to back. There. To back here. There we go. Then 1 and 2. There we go. Good grief. Making such obvious errors. Not brilliant. At least I catch myself with these errors. And then we can move forwards further. Back the darkness. Rectangle lightness. Oh, right. This one needs to go upwards. That's a little silly error to keep. Setting the clip there. Lots of these are going to go to back. Same with these, because why not? And then gotta do the inner shading first, because otherwise that's just a mess. Don't send it to back yet. Roughly there. Roughly there. Yeah. Like that. A bit less. Not a fan of this actually. It's a bit nicer and smoother. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Control G to group. Right click, click. And then same thing for these. Making sure it goes where it needs to. Darkness and rectangle because that's going to be underneath everything else, so it literally doesn't matter. Control G, and then once again, Control Select. There we go. And let's send these to back already. And yes, selected a bunch of different dark colors, dark reds. We'll make the pauldrons. Oh, it's gonna clash. It's gonna clash quite spectacularly. Actually, it's equipment. Let's use the blue. Let's see how the blue looks. Blue's probably gonna look reasonably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's actually pretty neat. I like that. That's nice. Let's actually move these above the thing. Let's move these a bit below the thing. Let's make them be roughly where they should be then. Keeping it behind the thing, like that. Lots of editing post-fact, because you need to. It's a very common... yeah, no, these need to curve far less than that, actually. Screw that. Let's actually make it greater curve. That's how the process works. I look at a thing, I decide I don't like it very much, and I change it. Yeah, no. This lesser curve thing was a mistake on my end. But that's the thing. Experiment, see what works, what doesn't. And decide for yourself. If you like it, great. If you don't, then change it. Screw the peers. Well, no, peers give valuable feedback. Oftentimes that's how I learn most of what I know. On 4chan, the wallpapers and anime board. Or anime wallpapers, whatever it's called. Haven't actually do frequent it all the time. But there ain't much going on these days. But that's completely besides the point. And what is the point? There is none. There absolutely isn't any point. Let's go with the heavier curve. What the hell is with this curve? Why don't I like it so at all? Oh, that's why I don't. Because it's fucked. Now it should be better. Alright, let's go with this. Well, yes. There's only assistant. Although, let's go with a completely darker one. That might work better. Let's see how that looks. Let's see. Oh wait, no, this is the one I need. And these are the ones. I like that. I already like this. I already like this very much. Set clip. And then... what is that one? I guess this will just be more of this. No, it does need some kind of shade though, because otherwise that doesn't make a lot of sense. Any sense. Oh yes, click, hold. You can drag your first node as well. Click, hold, drag the nodes, but we don't need them. Just click on the node. Doing extra work, my mind is already closing, so I will be ending for today once I'm finished with this, because my brain no work well. Ah, but this is gonna clash with the kimono. How about we do that and that? I think that works. I like that. Excellent. That's actually pretty good if I do say so myself. I'm sure it could be improved in some way or shape or form. Plenty of ways, probably. But that's for the me of the future to decide. So yes, part 1 of this multi-part video is complete. And in a moment I will begin talking as if it were a completely new video, because it will be a completely different day for me. And see you in a few seconds. This video time. And oh yes, control save. Always control save. I forgot. Good God, if this had crashed at any point, fuck, that would have been like an hour or so of work just gone. That would have been awful. Part 2. It's been 5 days for me, but whatever. Let's continue. I had an idea, and there's this guy called Kisuke, however, from the same game, and he will be part of the background instead of whatever I had initially planned, which was nothing. And let's just do that now, actually, because I want to. Let's make him a bit visible so that we know where to put him. Somewhere like that. He will be a shadow from Momohime, and the background will just be a rectangle of some nondescript color. It's a bit hard to tell exactly where I need to put it because she is not there yet, but whatever. I'm just gonna do this now while I remember the idea, and he's just gonna be a silhouette. Because I'm not redrawing the whole thing, it's just going to be a shadow thingy. So let's do that. Background layer, B key for the thing, and let's see where his actual shapes are and which ones are just bullshit background. Because it's kind of hard to tell, like, what the fuck is this? Okay, that's part of his armor. That's simple enough. Alright, let's start with, sure, whatever, arcs like that, whatever. Click, then holding down the control key to make a line, go straight, because I don't want to go too complicated here. Click, that one doesn't work sadly, so that's there, and this will be just a very simple tracing, more or less. Decisions to be made. What the fuck is that? Do I want it? Is the question. I guess I need to have it because it's part of the armor and stuff. Alright, that is a sword. Let's just make it round. Then that bit is gonna be. I want that to be a bit more exaggerated. Slightly. Click, damn it. Like that. Let's go simple though there. Let's just go like that. Yeah. No, most of the things are rounded, so let's keep it like that. It's clothing. Clothing is generally rounded rather than super sharp like this. That's kind of bullshit. That is kind of nonsensical. So let's just do that. It's not overcomplicated though. Only a few lines, a few nodes, not lines. Sure. Because outline I don't really need to care too much about. Making sure different shapes or whatnot going over each other and under to make proper lines and intersections and whatnot, because it doesn't matter here. It really doesn't. Lots of things don't matter a lot of times. Yeah, that's a sharp thing. It's supposed to be sharp anyway. This one isn't though. We'll be adjusting these nodes later anyway. So, damn these weird artists doing their fancy things. I can't tell. I'm gonna make a decision that this is rounded as well, instead of going like this is one part of the scarf and this is another going down like that. That's too messy. It's gonna look pretty not great. Maybe. We'll see. We can fix that. There. Let's do that. Like that. That. Okay, this is one part where I do need to make sure things make sense. Something like that. Anime hair, it's a bit of a pain sometimes. And let's make it, not as fucking insane like that. Let's go like that. That's just some bullshit lighting. That is one strand like that, like that. Sure. 1, 2. 1, 2. We'll just go with that. We'll go. It's not gonna matter there. That is a. Sure. It's a bit messy. I'm gonna assume it's somewhere like that. There. And this is just becoming a mess. Come on. Just go with that, there. Okay, fuck that. This is just one strand. Oh, wait. Back. Gotta go a bit further than that. There. Yeah, no. Screw that. There. There. Oh yeah, alright, that's drawn already. So there, this one's gonna go up. There, and what the fuck is the rest of this hair? Alright, just gonna make decisions on my own, what they are. Up there. Up there, down there. There. I'll draw that in a bit later. His hair's fucking mess in this image. Alright, that's sure. That's the thing. Bit smoky, but whatever. Goddamn artist's making me think. Oh well. Okay, what the fuck is that? That's supposed to be in the background, not in front of his hair. Fucking hell. Alright, let's do that. That's just a separate thing. That's just gonna be a separate thing. There we go. Fucking mess. The neck. Scarf goes there, there. Make it all very nice and rounded and whatnot. This is supposed to be sharp because the scarf is going into that thing. That scarf. Okay, we'll just clothing, muscles going like that. So I just need this line here and there. And we're getting to some sharp objects. Well, square ones. So yeah, let's. What? No, it's supposed to go like. Stop being a mess. It's supposed to be a bit like that, there. That is a skull. Do I want to draw it in? It's just a mess. That doesn't mean anything. I will. Okay, let's make sure we have the actual arms. Have this hole in there. It's important. Well, not really, but it helps. I like to think it is. That. Sure. Let's go with that. Alright, muscles, tissue, skin, that's always rounded. Pretty much always. Holding these down to draw the nodes. Trying to focus on what the fuck I'm doing. I'll listen to a bit of the previous recording, but I am very quiet. That's not gonna get fixed. Very unlikely, because focusing is hard. Sure, let's do the skull. It's such a mess. Oh well. I hate messy objects like that. They don't make any sense. It's got no, fuck that. I'm not gonna bother with that. That's irrelevant. Well, skull is still not sharp. I can allow that for a bit to happen. A very square-jawed person. Hukisuke killed. Lots of ninjas and junk that they had there. That's some dedication. That's a lot of skulls, actually, to clean up and attach in weird ways to yourself. Sure. It's not gonna look amazing, but it's the background bit anyway. So I won't matter too much. Not even sure exactly how much of it will be visible in the end. Okay, this bit's easy enough. And sword, and there you go. All of the nodes exist. Let's turn this visible and actually visible. This should be smoothed out, and that's a bit of a glitch. It does that sometimes. Quite often now. Not a fan. Oh well, only one line there. As few nodes as possible. That's fine. God, stop it, Inkscape. God, it's doing a seizure thing. Not sure if it shows up on the video, but it's quite annoying. Does that when it's drawing in. Doesn't like images. Not very much. Alright, this should be reversed. Come on, smooth them out and automatically, bastard. Alright, let's go with that. And this node does that already. No need to add extra lines. Handles, not lines. Alright, all of these should be sharp. No, smooth. Literally the opposite. Make that a little bit more. Make this a bit more. A lot more. Everything else is fine. Skull. Go up there and there. That's good. This one, holding shift and clicking on node helps to deal with that. This one needs to be smooth and a little bit like that. There you go. The rest is not fine yet. There it is. This might look a little bit awkward. We'll see. We shall see. That's fine. If that's a bit of an angle, then this should be a slight angle as well. And let's exaggerate this angle a bit. A little bit. Muscles. There and there. And this should be a bit lower. Smooth. Should it? No. It should not. What's going on? Alright, the scarf. Whatever. We'll add it in a moment. Let's deal with the existing. Oh, that's bad. Bit less there. More than there. This one needs to go up bit. Alright, neck slight there. Up there. These two down to make the swirly thing very slightly. Then just like that, let's simplify it now. Sure. Okay, this one would go at a bit of an angle though. At least that bit. Anime hair, fucked and spikes everywhere. This one only needs this one, there we go. This one needs that. Oof, no, that's not very good. That's fine. There we go. A bit there, up there. No, bit. There we go. Then this bit is a bit of a wonky thing. Down and up. That's fine. This bit, what the fuck is this bit even? Not that. Oh, it's saving. Making sure we save all the time. Let's go with that. And then might need, yes, I'm gonna need to adjust. Oh, right, this is a bit fucked. Because art. That one's irrelevant. This one is also irrelevant. What the fuck are these lines? I drew them like minutes ago. This is... Okay, I think I know what these bits are. That would be good to know. Alright, it doesn't. Okay, how the fuck does this work? It doesn't. Because I'm missing that bit. Sure. It's probably fine. That's fine. This isn't though. This very much isn't. But we'll go with it. That, oh, that fucking weird colorings. Gotta make sure the nodes are not on top of each other because it'll create weird lines that we don't want. Actually, we need this one there to make the angle more. Oosh. Needs to be sharp properly. This one goes up. There we go. That one. Oh, right. Goes like here and like so. No. Let's not have anything too insane. In terms of these shapes. There you go. Simple line. Alright, that works. That's fine. Oh, should make that a little bit bigger so it's visible. That's fine. Not that one. The other one. Damn it. Stop selecting the wrong one. Control click on a handle to bring it back to where it was. And there. The nose, the mouth, that's fine. That's looking pretty solid. And just gotta finish up small bits here and there. And the background will be done until I go back to mess with it once I'm done with Momohime. Oh, fuck off. Smooth the nodes, damn it. Do it automatically. And there's probably an option that I missed somewhere, but whatever. It's not that big a deal. Not like I care about how long this is gonna be anyway. I'm not gonna bother with those. Fine. Like that. Not exactly a fan of that shape. Make it a bit rounder. That's... Let's make that a little bit more exaggerated. Okay, this one needs to be adjusted as well then. Still not. Yes, good, like that. Extend that a little bit, whatever. These are straight lines. Oh, I'm done. Excellent. Alright, so we can basically render this. No, fucking hell. Blur. Good lord. No. Oh, damn it, wrong. Fuck. Ugh, on my laptop, that would have probably crashed the whole thing. Damn blur. Opacity. No, wrong thing. Stop selecting the wrong thing. Let's turn him in. Actually, let's just bring him downwards. Like that. No longer need that. Alright. How do I want this to be? Something like, well, whatever, doesn't matter currently. Anyway, let's return to Momohime now that we're done with that distraction. And we are with these shoulder pads and skirt pads or whatever. And alright, actually, this is what I wanted to try as well. Let's see how this works out. If we make these a bit darker, because they are technically in the shade. But let's put these out of the shade. We moved that, so we need to move this a little bit as well, and this one as well. I think that looks fine. Sure. So that it is in the shade, and it's not going to be overcomplicated. There we go. Just a slightly darker color. There we go. Even better. Excellent. Not even noticeable, honestly. Let's move you out of the shadow a bit, because I don't want to deal with that. Move you a bit closer there. Move you up there. There we go. It's starting to be a bit bigger. There we go. There will be a lot of revisions pretty much every single time I return to this, which might feel a little jarring for those watching this in a row, all as the same video, but that's fine. Alright, let's go to these now, and this is just going to be a repetition of whatever was there, at least until we get to things that are no longer elsewhere. What? That didn't make any logical sense. Alright, shading, we don't want to do too much of that. Well, no more than we need to. So, light comes from up there to down there, but that's... lighting generally doesn't make a lot of sense in these artsy things. You just make it whatever looks the best. So we'll just go with this. Since an angle, it would be something like that. Sure. Click darkness to back. Now, where would this have any of that kind of shading? I guess technically on the bottom here. What do I want it to be? We'll see. It's back and that. Select and set the clip. Ah, yes, right. The gold shine. Goes like that, that. Quite a thick one. Goes down to a thin one. Alright, let's go something like that. Something like that. I think was the other one. Bit thinner, but this is a bigger object. One, two, three, yes. Only three needed. Alright. Then alright, that fixes the gold lighting issue immediately. Because it's very simple, and knocking about the microphone, that's always great. Let's not have any of those outlines, don't need them. 2, 3. There we go. Alright. Do I actually want this to go under or over? Over. And yeah, let's just keep at it. Somewhere in the middle, somewhere in the middle. Something like that. Sure. That goes behind that and there. Just like those. Those are all made. Done, done, done. And always page down, send to back. The most back possible. Oh yes. No, page down is just end sends to back and home sends to front. Page down, page up is by one layer. Paying attention, that's overrated. That's a bit too big. Sure. There we go. And the last one. Yeah. Set the clips, set these to be in the dark shade. And also to back. Oh, this one is engulfed entirely. Bit too close. There we go. with these. Alright, good. Let's see. Do I like that? Yeah, pretty much. Although, probably want to stay consistent with that. For some reason that looks... this one looks darker than that. Even though it isn't. Right. My eyes are fucking with me. Alright, anyway. If we did the other way around. Because why not? Because this does lack the what does it lack? The other things. Those are the small shadow lines that the other thing has. Because it goes upwards like that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, excellent. Let's save. Always saving. Always be saving. Alright, then next bit in front is, let's go with the petals here. Let's see, how do I want to do that? Well, they're all just circles. Do I want to do anything complicated with these? Probably not. Let's see how that looks. That's a believable top bit. Sure. Skin tone for these, but that's fine. Alright, these are smaller because they're further behind. This one's bigger. Make sure it's not all uniform, otherwise it looks kind of boring if everything is exactly the same. Because these are flowers, they are not the same as each other. Oh, there's one in the middle here. Smaller one. Alright, now it's just bubbles. Because there's no reason to be complicated about these. Just making bubbles. Because that's what these flowers are like. Just holding down Control and Shift to make these happen. These perfect circles. Oh yeah, I guess I'll need to send them back. That's in a moment. Let's deal with all the outer ones first. Alright, actually I'll just send these to the front. That's easier, less convoluted. Let's not make things complicated. Using the same colors because we don't need to complicate anything. Yeesh. Needs another one here. Smaller one. once, and let's make it a bit bigger. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. And yes, the leaves. Doot, doot, doot. Just 3 nodes. And 3 handles. And we have a green color already. It's not the same, but it's not supposed to be. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Simple leaves. Very simple leaves. And that's fine. That's fine. Those would get really complicated if I decide to shade them. That'd be complicated and kind of unnecessary. It'll be very unnecessary, honestly. It's already got enough parts going on there. Alright, the next bit that's behind is this bit of hair. Oh, I don't have hair colors. Brilliant. Alright, gonna need 2 shades of brownish. That one and that one. Okay, let's see how these clash with these colors. Also add the swatches. This is a bit too close. Let's make it a bit, it's a bit more saturated and a bit darker. Let's make this lighter. Yeah, it changes all the other ones. Should we do it the other way around? Make this darker and this lighter. Same with this. It is shaded. Something like that. How about we make it more saturated? Make it more distinct. What about these? I guess brighter still. Right, does the gold intersect anywhere? It doesn't. So I don't even have to care too much. What happens if we saturate this further? How does that look? Well, gold is supposed to be quite vivid. That's fine. Slightly darker. Yeah, that's fine. And this is, well, desaturating it a bit helps. The dark one is fine. Distinct and everything. Bright enough. Yes, that works. Good. Fix that. Oh, did I draw some? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Everything that's correct is on the correct layer. Don't need that one. Then let's go with, there's an ear in the way. Bloody ears. That's okay. Ears. They are sometimes a bit of pain. Okay, what the fuck is going on? What's in front of what? No, the ear is in front of the fucking hair. Because that hair is tied up, it's behind it, it's behind it. So let's just make it that simple. She's not an elf, so that's not actually. God, ears are always a bit of a fucking annoyance. Because what the fuck do you do? I think that's fine. Maybe. Sometimes you do need extra shape nodes to figure out what the fuck is going on with some of these bits. That is fucking weird. Whatever. Do you want to shade it as well? Probably not. Alright, let's maybe do that. Let's see how that works out. It's called focusing. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Let's see how that works. How does that look? Okay, that settles that at least. Sure, that's passable for now. We will revisit that at some point later. Oh wait, no, there is... Why didn't I see this scarf thing? Of course it clashes with the hair at some point. Alright. Let's move... Oh, for fuck's sake. All these different layers. Okay, let's do it like that. Something like that, and that, and that. That will go behind here. Do I need more than one handle? Maybe, maybe not. Yes, I do. Stop it. There we go. Bit of the hair shine. Actually, since we're doing it like that, let's do it like that everywhere. And the rest will be as the outline effectively. Sure. That's fine. Now let's add the darker hairs. Goes like that and then weaves about. Mucking about. First segment of hair. Right, this is a big one. Might need another node. Yeah, I do need another node. Because otherwise that's just a mess. Otherwise it's just a mess. There we go. I guess I'm being far less talkative than I was in the last part. Oh, who cares? Who cares? That's not the point of this video. It's the recording process. I'm busy concentrating. Guess it's slightly more brown than is in the... Oh, she actually has jet black hair. Does she? But I don't want to use that color because then it's just gonna blend in with that. Alright, slightly less than that and less. But then. Okay, they are distinct enough. But I'm not going full black hair. Because that's just gonna be too much. That's a lot of colors. 2, 5, 10, 14, 19. 19 colors for this supposed minimalist thing. And I may be adding... Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a red color. Definitely. Gonna need a red. Maybe. No, I won't. Screw that. It's too many already. Alright, that was that bit of hair. Then now this weird ass bit. Everything's in front of everything else. Okay, let's deal with things that are obviously here. At the front end. This simple thing. Alright, and then these petals, flowers. These are simple drawings, so let's just make them very simple indeed. Although, I do want to keep these stalks and a little bit of a... Okay, we'll do it like that then. Oh, actually, let's make this a bit of an ellipsis. Let's make this flower. Okay, need 3 of these. Then smaller. Like so, and then angle there. Okay, let's just combine them into one, Control plus, into a single shape, and then let's just duplicate 1, 2, however many flowers there are here. Let's go with that. Smaller, crush it a little, 10. Smaller, inverted, doesn't change much of anything, that's fine. Alright. This one's definitely a lot smaller.
Let's make this also smaller. Invert, and then do it like that. This one, let's just make this a little bigger. Put it over there. And this one is a lot smaller. 10 and there. Plenty of little flowers and big ones. Then let's just group them all up together. Alright, actually need them to be as this instead. With the outline for a specific reason that we will see in a short moment. Let's make the initial shadow that goes like this of the darker. That goes over. Alright, I guess this one goes like that as well. But I wanted this line go like that. Good. Let's see. Let's duplicate that as well into this color. Alright, then let's see. I don't have 4. What? That's swatch, that's swatch, that's swatch. Oh, that one. Over here. Let's see how that looks. Let's set the clip for the... Oh, alright, that's what I forgot to do. Getting a bit excited. Release the clip because I am not done yet. Oh, whatever, I have this one. Same deal. I need the stalks, that's the whole point. Stop doing that, what the fuck? Weird. Pretty sure I did not make it smooth at all anywhere. Could probably do this a lot faster, but whatever. Can do it as fast like this, although that's... There we go. A bit thicker. There we go. Sure, why not? Let's see, and then let's combine it with... No, let's not combine with that. Let's combine it with this. Alright, now I do want these. Maybe. Do want this to be red though. But hyper. Oh, did I click the correct one? I did. Good. And then this one apparently does need to be of the color. That's not. Damn it. Stop it. Bastard. Alright, let's just pick that. Significantly less saturated. And. Maybe. Guess let's see how that looks. Right now. Just do that. I'm not sure I want that to be that. Yeah, that's better. That is better. Let's remove the unnecessary complexity then. There we go. The little There we go. That's better. Alright, excellent. Moving on to these other flowers. More flowers. Oh wait, no. First this little strand of hair. Bit of a renegade going off of her head completely. Let's make it so. So, that in front of it. Yeah, I like that. That's neat. That's nice. Oh, same thing here, although this one shall be of the darker complexion. So it blends in with the things. There we go. Yes. Bit better. Like this. There we go. Yes. Excellent. That's a lot better. Fix the ear. At least somewhat. Moving on. I guess these petals here. They look like garbage, so let's steal them from. These also don't look amazing. That's why I picked this picture, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. At that weird angle. Alright. Now we can just do this hand now. Yeah, alright, let's just do this hand sleeve here. Because that's simple. There we go. It is a bit weird listening to I am the very model of a modern made general while doing this. It's a bit odd. It's a nice song though. Wonder what's next on my random ass playlist. Oh, I am the Walrus, of course. Because of course that's next. Ew, that's awful looks. Okay, that's supposed to, okay, fuck that. That's a hand. Meaning it has knuckles. Oh, fuck's sake. Never a fan of hands. They're a fucking pain to do in Minimalist, because what the fuck is this weird blob? That's better, I think. Jeez. Fuck. Okay, this needs to be a bit... There we go. Okay, that's passable. Hands are always bastards. But oh well. Oh, there's another reason to use brown. No. Yes. Yes, there is. Alright, this bit. Kisuke's sword is not detailed at all, but her sword will be. Okay, first things first. This thing goes like that. Has a bit of an angle there. Therefore, it has to have an angle here. Oh, I guess be like this then. Alright, that's that bit. Then this bit. Bit random here. That doesn't make a lot of sense. This has to go like here. It's just that weird angle like that. That's better. Alright, then all of these straps, or whatever they are. Okay, this one going up there doesn't make any sense. So we're not having that. Let's see. Did I really remove all of the color? I don't like that. Sure. Then that's gonna be all of these just on the edge of these. Alright. Need to round all of them a little bit. No. What? No. Definitely want more color in this. Maybe not that much. But then all of a sudden that's super brown. Am I gonna need more colors here? Actually, maybe I want to keep this simple. Maybe. actually, that's mostly fine. I'll actually need to see things. That'll be helpful. Alright. Duplicate that, and then these go more or less straight. Bit jank. A little bit janky. Alright, and then this one needs to go over that one. These need to be thinner because they're way too thick. No, actually, I can make them progressively thinner. There we go. An added effect as well. Does need to actually. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Just duplicate and repeat. Bleh. Speaking and talking are two complicated things. I did say there were going to be moments of absolute silence, and this has been one of them. That yes, that's a lot better, actually. That's significantly better. Now for this handle thingy. That's two shapes. Oh, that is just two shapes. And curve it a bit like that. Expand it like that. Actually expand it more. Then pose it a bit more that way. Alright, and this is pretty much just like that. Yep. Alright, good. These two shapes are there. And let's see. Let's go with this variant. Let's make it the lighting on this bit like that. Just go around a little here. This one on it a bit. losing track of some of these colors now. My brain is shutting down. What? Oh, right, this one just needs to go back. Okay. That's what was the mistake here. Okay, that's the issue here. Alright. Nope. No. No. Damn it. Clicking all the wrong things. Let's just make these into one path. Now let's no stop being fucking weird like that. That's the line I need. Give me this one. Snap 2 points. That. Sure. Oh, right. Snap 2 intersections like this. There we go. Aha! Then snap to this bit. And somewhere here into this one. Excellent. Let's go like this. No, need the other way around. Need no, stop selecting the wrong fucking things. This one goes there. Now that we see that, let's align this by eye, roughly like that. There we go. Something like that as well. Okay. There we go. I probably shouldn't have deleted that. Ow, well, combined it. Too late. Too late to fix that. Oh well. Oh, right. I should stop being a dumbass. Combine the two bits that are actually supposedly connected. Like that. There we go, and then let's select all of the things. Oh, what? Just have them all be the selected ones. Good lord. That's better. Actually, do I need this bit at all? No. Don't need that at all. So that was all pointless exercise, because we're just replacing this now. complicated things for no reason, and now fixing it with a simple fix. There we go. That's fine. It's not. Damn it. But that's also not fine. Alright. Different approach. Let's try this one instead. What? Oh, that useless thing. Alright, I need to actually... Wait, no, what? The fuck is... Right. God damn, my brain is shutting down. For fuck's sake. What are these fucking shapes? What is going on here? I need to stop. I need to stop. My brain is not functioning right now. This is overcomplicated now. God damn me. Alright, this was... That's still bad. That's still bad. Is that better? No, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Fucking weird shapes. That fuck me. Oh, great, and it crashed. Great. Brilliant. Where the hell is it now? How much did I lose? Unacceptable. There has to be... No, I know there was some... Where the fuck is it? Where would it save? Would be... The fuck? Oh, there we go. Thank fuck. It preserves some things. Okay, how much did I actually lose? Almost nothing. yeah, let's just simply add a simple fix to this. Let's just go with that. Sure. That's probably as good as this is gonna get. Because fuck me. Unnecessary complications on my part are a thing. Alright, god damn. Let's save this as override this one. Yes, replace that. Alright, part 2 is over as far as I'm concerned. See you in a few seconds, maybe several days later for me, who the fuck knows. Part 3, 1 day later. Let's continue on. No additional new changes here. Where were we? Over there. Fair enough. Let's continue with these little flowers. Oh yeah, right. Yesterday was a bit of a clusterfuck with this thing. That's fine though. And let's simply go ahead and make more flowers behind here. Just some... oh, right. What? Weird. Does weird things sometimes. But that's fine. Click, click, click. Buttons, buttons, buttons. And since these are all behind, there's no reason to bother with anything complicated. That's irrelevant. And then just the flower leaf. Duplicate behind. And then just move it around a little bit like that. Now let's go the other way around. This one. And there you go. That's fine. Yeah, I like that. Oops, clicking the wrong buttons all the time. And let's continue on with the hair. Alright, this bit of hair behind the ear. I'm gonna be messing with this ear a lot. Ears are annoying bastards. Like that. I'll be fiddling with every single time probably. That's fine. Alright, the hair goes from here to there, there. This is a bit annoying, like this. Alright, let's go like so. Sure. Oops, stop that. With double things. Like that. Will it need any? No. It'll just be dark as well. That's simple as that. Just making the hair over there. Nothing complicated here, just some lines and curves. Just some lines and that bit there. And a bit of a skull curve here. Hair like that. That is not right. That doesn't look right. Looks a bit weird. That's Sure, bit of adjustments there. Because why not? Alright, then that bit of hair is there. And a bunch of these kind of things. Yeah, let's keep with that structure of the highlights being on top and not really overlapping, going on their own. saying. Alright, this will be, let's go with this, 2 lines there, like that, and then curvatures, curves, like so. Might need another node. Never a fan of extra nodes, but sometimes they are necessary. Sometimes they are very necessary. Alright, let's see if this one's actually necessary. That looks wrong. There we go, that looks better. Good. Next larger bit shall be this. Yeah, that's just 2 lines as well. Highlights are generally actually pretty simple and straightforward, as long as you don't complicate anything, which I might eventually start doing, which is not great. That's fine. Then more of these. Sure. You want to do fancy things, image? I'll do fancy things. Ah, that's annoying. Get rid of that, get rid of that. No need for snapping right now. Fanciful, fanciful, like so. Huh, maybe. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's not gonna curve that way. Yeah, that's fine. Then let's go with this, there, that. Sure, let's go there. Yeah. That. These curvatures. Smooth out the nodes. And then the curves up there and there. That's fine. Yes. That's fine as well. Slightly smaller one. That's there. Good. And this other bit. Oh yes, I'm being extremely helpful. As I said, this is not a tutorial or anything. This is just the process. And it will be very, very confusing if you're not even watching the video, because it's just mumbling. It's literally just mumbling. But then we do this in the proper order so the layering isn't an issue later on. This curve will be a head. That looks off for now. That's fine. So many different curves. There. Goes there. This curve. Oh, this is a wonky ass curve. That's a lot of little curves. How do I want to do that? Too many curves for my liking, but necessary. Potentially. Alright, this one goes there and into that. And up there. And then that's done. Well, by done I mean it has all the nodes. Now we need to adjust them to be in the correct positions, roughly speaking. This might only need one handle. This only needs one handle. Ah, fuck off, stupid. Selecting the wrong handles. There we go. Go down, round these up. Round them up, smooth them, not round. Same thing though. Intention is make them round, symmetrical-ish, to make the curve look good. Otherwise, it looks fucking wrong. I guess I want to do this curve here, like that. Thinner. Yes, let's do the weird style of drawing. That. That needs to be even thinner. Greater than that. That looks bad. That looks really bad. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to do another thing instead. Just these fucking round curves. All the time making my head hurt here. These things just don't look right. Okay. Now we need snap. No, wrong snap. This snap. Go. This will. No, this needs to be parallel as well. Because that was wrong before, and this needs another node. Fuck me. So many nodes. Already way too many. Way too many. Definitely not a fan of this many nodes. Okay, that'll be fixed by other things, other these hair strands, so that's fine. It's not as bad as it looked. Well, it looked bad to me. Might not to you, but it does to me because I'm a bit of a stickler for these things. Sometimes. Other times I produce some absolute hot garbage. Actually, I don't. I care a bit too much about the overall quality here to allow myself to be an absolute tart. Now, this is a bit confusing. which lines are which to be. Alright, just like these. This. There we go. There we go. Just make this greater curve so it doesn't look well, it's hair. It doesn't have to be a perfect curve, although I would prefer it if it were. No, that's a bit much. There we go. No, damn it. Too thick. There. Yeah, okay, let's leave it at that. That's fine. This does need to be corrected though. These curves to be better. That one looks identical to the other one now. That's bad. Let's give it a different curve. But that looks wrong. It must be very frustrating watching this, because just do something, eh? Well, that's not how I work. But this then does need to be. Yes, I'm returning the same thing over and over and over again. There we go. Fix that curve by just moving it a little. There we go. That's fine, like that. Let's work on this bit then next, continuing. Parallel or symmetrical, whatever. I know what I mean, and that's the important bit. It's probably going to get covered anyway, but that doesn't matter. Needs to be correct first time around. And that is... oh, I'm going to need this to curve like that for them. And then that is all of them. Big bunch of hair there. That needs a curve like here. It just needs it. we go. That's good. That is good. Now, there were other strands. This one's a bit too thick. There we go. Alright, let's go from top to bottom as well. Here, this one will be that, a highlight. Like that one there. Let's do it like this as well. Yes. This one as well. Damn it. My lack of dexterity prolongs this by a lot as well. Because I'm just not very good at selecting things working with a mouse. Keyboard. Okay. That. There we go. Hopefully the audio isn't picking up something else that shouldn't be, as in a video that's going on in the background in my ears. Because that would be kind of bad and would ruin the whole recording because you wouldn't be able to hear me. Pretty sure that's not happening. No. Good. Let's just go here. There we go. Taking it slow and steady. Save often. Good lord, keep forgetting to save often. Do I want to do that? That's gonna look a bit weird. Looks fine the original because there's outlines and everything else, but it's not gonna look that good here. No. First things first, this bit. Oh, no, actually that goes like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Goes like that. There, and that's this bit. To back. This one does need a bit of a curve there. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, that's just that. And glitches. It does that. Let's make this thinner. There we go. Alright, let's see how that's going to look here. Let's see, how does that look? No. Alright. This peculiarly... Oh, there's two of them actually. One, 2, click, click. And then another strand goes, does a double curve. Oh no, that's not a thing, it just curves up and then a bit down. I'm gonna need fucking more lines here. It's almost good actually. Let's try. There we go. Like that. That's fine too, that's fine too. Then these highlights down here. And that's why we drew these bits of hair first on top of each other to allow the other highlights below to be more natural, have a more natural curve here, because drawing curves like this and then separately this would have been a pain in the ass and would look inaccurate. See, you can learn something here. Not really. I'm lying. You're gonna have to figure shit out yourself to learn something here. Because I'm not trying. I'm not gonna apologize. This is most likely an absolute waste of time for you to watch. But hey, it's your choice. Entirely up to you. If you are here, if you exist, whoever the fuck you would be. Because I don't believe you exist. But hey, if someone's listening to this, and it's not me, because I have only one sync point at the start, and then the rest is just going to be rendered at some point later. So I don't know what I'm going to say. Not going to remember that. Not going to remember this. It's going to be a while. Probably a few days before something happens. This probably looks bad. And it's not that bad, actually. So that's good. Alright, this highlight here. Let's see. That and that needs two curves. Alright, I didn't fix this. Great job, me. Totally would have forgotten at some point. Very likely. Not the first time that would have happened. There have been times where I just forgot about a mistake and had to delete and re-upload the thing, and that was just a whole bit of a mess. Well, not really a mess, just took a little moment. Longer than it should have. Then... oh yeah, I already have those kinds of weird ones. May as well. No, let's go with this one. Set it up as precedent elsewhere to have the highlights be different colors. This looks awful. Go? Sure. Because if it's only once happens, then it might seem out of place. But if it's constant, and that is a singular thing, that's fine. fine too. Bit more that way. Yeah, making progress. That's good. Oh, right. Let's see. I guess all these different objects. Because they are in the shade. Okay, let's just put these fuckers up. That's the darkest green, actually. How's that look? Oh, that's pretty nice. I'll keep it as that for now. That's nice. I'm even gonna use. Oh, right, the spirit guy. He'll soon be ready to be added. Probably. Oh, right, the other shoulder pad thingy. Speaking of which, did I not say I want to try it out as the blue? I did. No. Let's see how that looks. No. Let's reset that. Don't really like that. Alright, are we ready? No. That's a scarf that goes over there, and under that, those are my elbows cracking. I am not an old man, but I am a bit getting there. Actually, no, I'm not. Not even close. Also, I am absolutely not drunk, as hard as it may be to believe. This is just how I sound and how slow I am when I'm doing something else. That's there, that's there. That's fine there. That's simple enough there. This curve will go like that. Be smoothed out automatically. Bastards. Okay. Yeah, no. Need this outline first. Bloody hell. Okay. That should work. Let's see. This highlight. It's gonna be a bit different from the other ones. yes, right, bunch. A whole bunch of other lines. No need to invert that. Maybe the other way around. Yes. Thinner, because it's thinner everywhere else. And 2 more here. Let's go with that. Bit thinner as well. Hair is always a bit of a mess and requires a lot of focus and figuring out what the fuck is going on. Let's not even have it behind there. No need. Just looks a bit awkward. This does look awkward. Let's not have that. Let's just have it go like that. There we go, like that. Adjustments on the fly to make it look a bit more sensible to my mind than this one is. There we go. Let's just make this a curve as well. Why can't this look right? Damn it. Stop being so wrong. No. It's bad. It's really fucking bad. Accept the result for what it is, but it's not a good result. There we go, an extra curvy bit. God, why is this so? It's okay, that's acceptable. Moving on, finally. Something a lot simpler. There's always a bastard. There's always a fucking bastard. Okay, that is all of the hair. I want a bit thing here though. Let's see how that looks. There we go. Sure. There we go. Saving that. Alright. Next would be the scarf. Yes, the scarf's gonna be simple because it just goes underneath here and then over there, over the neck. It's basically above everything else as well. Good. No need to overcomplicate that. A line here. It's a scarf, so it's going to be rounded all over the place. Bunch of different Let's follow the hair pattern there. Totally not going to get confusing, isn't it? Scarf, so let's make it rounded everywhere. Too bright. And yes, the colors do contrast well enough. This looks wrong though. There you go. Big blotch of scarf. Yeah, sure, that's simple and nice enough. And the last bits of hair here. Then Okay, I need to finish the ears actually. At least give it a proper-ish curve for the neck. Or maybe, do I need to shade anything for the neck and whatnot? I don't think I do. I don't think I do actually. The lips. That. It's all skin, so it's gonna be curved nicely. There will be no eyelashes. No, the curve like that because the forehead is a thing actually. Lips and the mouth. Smooth it out. Question is, what would I add the shading to, if anything? Good question. Right. People talking, which is not very useful. Okay, let's try this out instead then. Let's see how that works out. Skull goes here, like that. And then the neck goes down here. Let's see how that will work out. Alright, let's see. Let's see. At least establish the shading there, but does the skull look right? It does not look right at all. Let's round it out a bit. Less there, more here. Then there, like that. Looks a bit better, though she has a very square jaw right now, which is not. I think that looks. That's actually pretty fine. Okay, yeah. Need to see things. And there's some noises in the background as well. That's just fantastic. Well, that's inevitable. Living with other people does that. Alright, the shading here, because there's hair in the way, so obviously we'll create some shadows and whatnot. No idea how that looks on timeline. Actually, let's see. It's very noticeable probably, so that's not good. Oh well, I can't help it. I'm not going to be editing this. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Because, fuck that. Like I said before. Not interested. Absolutely not interested. So that's not gonna happen. Sorry about that. But not really. If I was actually sorry, I would fix it. That looks wrong. also looks wrong. Alright, first of all, this does not need to exist. Simplify. That's the point of the minimalism, isn't it? The upper lip is also bigger than that lower one, usually. Let's ungroup them. God damn it. Okay. All right. That's this is better. Yeah. No need for that. Just looks wrong. Let's just add the last bit of hair here. Oh, don't select everything every single time. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What is that? That's unnecessary. Well, I think that's enough for this part. Stay tuned for the next bit. Part 4. The next day again. Let's do the ribbon, at least parts of it. Because the kimono is in front of it a bit. Alright, so let's start. Oh yeah, right, the shitty petals. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Colors, sure. Picked out those. That's fine. Ribbon, it's a cloth, so it's gonna be very round everywhere, but a bit messy as well. So this one kind of requires more nodes. Ah yes, and the soothing sounds of Barry Manilow that you can't hear because not gonna bother. That's copyright stuff. Once again, not dealing with that. Give me the better. Oh, smooth it out. Does it even matter? Me saying that it's been a day late or 5 days late, anything like that. I don't think it does, but I guess it provides you some context of why I might be repeating things that I may have said already, or just changing things that I just made and saying or thinking like, what the fuck is this garbage? Because that's probably gonna happen eventually. I look back on something I did like a week ago or something and just disregard as crap when I, probably a couple of minutes ago said that. Like, that's good. Well, the magic of a long form recorded over multiple sessions thing, recording, whatever. And that's fine. It doesn't need to follow the lines perfectly. Never does. It never does. Although, it doesn't need to, but it is nice that when it does. Sure. That's probably gonna be fine. Oh, you're right. Do I want to do the multicolored? I'm not using that. We'll see how I do. Like that. But tend to go like that. There's gonna be only 2 colors though. So that's... what's the thought process here? Oh. No, they are supposed to be yellow. But... sure. Let's see how that looks. Because that's a lot of shading. Let's make it less. Don't want that much there. There we go. Nice big blob of shadow. We don't. Go like there, and let's see where does the go. Okay, that's not useful. Actually, it's easier if it's from the same node. A lot easier if it's the same node. To get shapes like that, though, you do need multiple handles. Well, probably maybe not, but I don't think I want this video to be 8 hours long, even though it totally could be. Although, what do I really care about that? Don't think I actually do. Oh, don't select both. Oh yeah, right, actually I do need to have the petals. Alright, let's copy these petals instead. Well, maybe not copy. Let's see. Oh, that's neat. Let's do that. Let's create a baseline petal. So circle, then let's duplicate the circle and just make it larger. Make it yellow, go behind, create that little ring that they have them around them. Then the petals are... oh, I do want to do that as well. Have a little line in the middle. Yes, I do. Also, the reason I'm not doing this image is because I'm pretty sure the minimalist of that already exists. I think I saw it. So I'm not gonna bother. It's duplicate work. The other one is probably fine. I mean, it's not exactly the complicated process here. Let's just have 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. Oh yes, right. Let's add 3 nodes in the middle to make a minor little line like that. Let's enable. Oh, the snapping is enabled. There we go. A very light slit thingy. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh, yeah. For the sake of creating a sensible... Alright, then next, oops, No need for snapping now. Bit more. Reason I'm not using transformation of like rotated by 360 divided by 572 degrees is that that would be a little mechanical. These are flower petals made by a craftsman, so they wouldn't be perfectly angled like that. And also let's change them each a little bit, give them a slight uniqueness before I just outright duplicate these things several times over. Let's make them slightly different size as well. Because that's good. And the fifth one. Somewhere like that. And that's that. A nice base petal. Let's bring it over here. So that is not lovely enough. Let's increase that. Let's actually move this over here. Move these around a little. Also, let's offset this slightly. Offsetting the center, because it's never perfectly center in nature. Now is it? No, it's not. Well, maybe in some rare occasions it might, but generally it isn't. Alright, let's just group them up, Control G, and then let's start placing them. One petal over here, another one there. And then let's just keep the copy here, because that's behind the kimono, that's behind that, and that's behind the rest, so we'll just leave them be for now. And so let's increase this one, rotate, actually let's invert it. No, damn it. It ungroups it sometimes for clicking it in some ways. Double clicking, whatever, doesn't like it, ungroups them. Slightly adjust that, slightly adjust that, because it's doing weird angular things. Now let's make it bigger as well, why not? And then the background, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, grouping things together more. And then clip, and then part of the ribbon. That's quite lovely, but yes, actually let's keep them that. Good, I like that. Let's save that. That's decent progress. Then this bit, much simpler, just two shapes, no need for any kind of clipping. And that's that. Send to back, this, that. What am I using ultra light for? What is this color for? Is it for the petals?
No, definitely not. Oh, it's for this guy, right. That's what the third green color is for. For the spirit guy. Absolutely no recollection of what his name is. Don't really care. He was kind of an asshole, I think. Still, he gave characters super samurai powers and demon blades and talked literally like the Japanese Hephaestus or whatever. Oh, whatever. That bit, then we can start working on the... Oh, right. These flowers are also kind of shit, but the general outline style is... Oh, it's consistent. Alright, that's complicated. And once again, I'm gonna need a base one instead of these, like, sheared to the side ones. And I'm about to sneeze.
This is staying in. This is totally staying in.
Because that's editing, and I'm not doing that, like I said, way at the start. Sure, let's see what I can come up with there. So let's start with a line and a simple bulb. Oh, sure. Let's just go symmetrical line there, like that. That's actually fine. An elliptical thing there. Slightly thicker there, and this one is thinner. And this one can go on top of there. We have one of these little stalks. Looks like a bit of a sperm, but that's what it is, kinda. So that's fine. Gonna need this again. Snap to nodes. And then let's just slightly transform them, rotate them, and then it snaps neatly. Let me just take the one. Come on, snap. Come on, snap to the center. There you go. Let's not make it like half 50, that would be too much. Come on. Just straight up smaller version. Just a couple of random ones like that. Let's make them in a rather random fashion. There we go. Slightly fatter one. I could use another one. Actually. There we go. center of the flower, whatever that flower is. No, it needs another one. There we go. Maybe a bit like that. There we go. Bit too much like a cross in some bits. Bit too close. There we go, adjusting things to be a bit more random. Alright, there are pink, redder, red. Same kind of principle in those other flowers. Alright, the kimono is gonna have a gradient to begin with, so may as well give these flowers a gradient as well. Yes. Okay, that's gonna be a bit... Oh, actually, I can do that pretty... Oh, never mind. It does need that. Alright, so... Alright, let's just set up the 4. There's 5. There's 5. Okay. Let's set up the core of it, and then just expand from there. And let's see what we can come up with. Let's make the star, let's round them out. And then let's see what we can come up with further. Just adding nodes everywhere. Looks a bit messy right now, that's the point. I mean, hell, it almost already looks like the thing. Actually, I'm going to keep the general outlines of this. I wanted to select one. Actually, they do have peaks like that. Indeed. Make sure those don't overlap. That's bad. It's gonna look like absolute garbage if they overlap. If the lines overlap, then it creates a fucking awful thing, unless you're going for a specific effect. But here, it is not a good effect. It is a detriment. Alright, then let's add slight grooves, because that's what the image asks for. It's weird flowers. Irregularities. No, undo that. Alright, let's follow the actual pattern here. Goes up there. Goes like that. Then takes another
dip like that. It's actually reasonably effective. Let's do that. Only 5 nodes per thing. Overlapping. Not brilliant. Needs to be more pronounced. It is the main one. Oh, right, this is supposed to be like a lot bigger in comparison with the core. Sure. Same thing, honestly. Doesn't change anything. Relatively speaking. Looks a bit jank, but that's what the flower looks like. A bit jank. Oh well. And for that we will do a sort of a cheating thing, but using the resources we have here. Dynamic offset to just give it that. Then object path again. And then adjustments to make it the more artsy thing and combine it into a one thing. And less bits like that. Increase the thickness in some places, decrease in others. There we go. Things like that. Just removing it. The sharp node. Making these like that. Just moving these about a little bit to vary the thickness of the eventual line, because that's the goal here. And combine these two into one, because that's just bollocks, which automatically distorts. This is an unnecessary one. There we go. Damn it. Alright. Let's see how this looks. Am I gonna need multiple? Oh, I actually do have multiple reds. Alright. To back. Let's go with that. Switch to that. Excuse me. What? Oh, right. Doesn't like using swatches as gradients doesn't do that. Put this in the center, then max that out and change this to okay. Gradient tool, add a node module thingy, select it from the swatch of that and center back the skin color because that's what we've been using for flowers anyway. And does it overlap? No, it doesn't. That's basically all there is. That's gonna be darker skin, so it's not gonna be noticeable. Alright, how does that look? That looks let's see. Definitely not that. That's fine. That's actually fine. That is actually fine. Although, let's see. Select gradient. Switch this to maximum. This is center. This is the actual center. Let's see. Always does that. The end one is used as the. Alright, let's reduce the holding Control and Shift to decrease both of them. Oddly enough, that one looks fine, so no need to do that. But these ones are a bit too much. I like it. I like it. I like these flowers. I will be using them. Nice, let's group them up as single entities. And I like that. I like that. It uses the kimono colors, doesn't it? That's fine. Actually, what happens if I choose that? Because that's gonna be the kimono color, that. But the others won't be so much. Yes. I like that. Let's have an actual red one in there. Let's see. What if? No. Not doing that. But yeah, that's fine. Oh, right. Did that. Oh yes, right. Let's draw the sleeve next. No, wait, no. I have the other flowers, the white flowers. They are... Oh, they utilize the blue. Let's utilize the blue. A round thing, and they are... Wait, they're just the more or less normal petals. So that one's actually going to be easier. In fact, because I don't know... Okay, actually, let's make this even super easier on myself. We set to that. Snap to center. Actually, no need to snap to center. Just like that. Roughly there. Start path, and then... Alright, actually, no need to round anything, because we're doing this. Just doing that. Drawing the hand, handles from the nodes directly, and then making petals like that. That one's a bit smaller though. And then this color, that, and this one, you know what, there's literally no reason to. And that one does need to be a lot smaller, like that. Yeah, and oddly enough that looks pretty much exactly as that. Well, okay, maybe slight changes, obviously, because I do that. Show me the handles. And that's just two shapes. Simple. Good. We have that, we have those, and each of them is unique. Well, sort of. This one's going to be a lot bigger. Turn it around a little. This one's going to be smaller. Invert it actually. Big. Oh yes, let's duplicate it so that we don't miss it out on here. And this one is at a slight angle, will be. Oh, no need to snap anymore. Something like that. Alright, then this one. Shear it like that. I guess this one is visible there, sort of. And this one can remain unchanged, more or less. Like that. Okay, good. Let's duplicate this. Make it a lot bigger. And this one goes what? It's going to be behind because it is a smaller one. Pressing the V key to flip it. Actually, how does it look in front? And they fit in the back. I like it being in the front. And that will be them. Just shear the shape like that. This one is sort of visible from here. It's behind though, so it doesn't really matter. And there we go, these three also assembled.
That was a lot faster than I thought it would be, which is good. I think, considering we have all of the parts, right, forgot to, oh no, I didn't forget to, of course not, it's right here. Bloody hell, gotta keep it off the image, otherwise I'll forget that it exists. Oh, I almost thought I'd fucked up a bit. But yeah, that's pretty much all of the complicated bits except these two done. So we are well on our way to being more than halfway through this image. At least on a technicalities base. Lengthwise, we might be halfway through. But actually, you know what? It's getting a bit late and I will leave it at that for now. See you in part 5 a few seconds later. Part 5, 2 days later. What do we have left actually? We got the ribbon, the kimono, the sword and the legs. And a bit of armor here. And that's about it. Most complicated things, well, except for that. Scabbard, whatever it's called, doesn't matter. Let's deal with the sleeve next. Adjust the microphone a bit. There we go. And then, yes, correct layer selected. Goes like that. That's gonna need. That will need 3 handles there. Click and drag. Click and drag. 2 nodes here to make the nice curvature, like, no, a bit further in the middle there, like that, roughly speaking. Then 1 down here, and then that bit, let's go with this instead. Over things, yeah, let's go with a nice big curve. Made of 2 handles instead of 1. Going here, that's fine. Extend that, extend this other one a bit as well, and adjust this handle to make the curve a bit smoother and bigger and nicer, and smooth out the nodes. Yeah, just click on the path itself. Click and drag. Let's see, how does the curve look? That one's fine. This bit needs to be a bit longer. This bit needs to be a bit smoothed out as well. That would help greatly. This one, yeah, we'll ignore that bit of shading for now. That can go later, if ever. Oh, it's actually pretty simple. So, select these 4, move them in place, send to back, roughly in the spot. Then what's even left for shading here? This bit goes all the way down here. Big curve. A big, nice big curve like that. Let's see which color was this one or this one. This is definitely the lighter one. Let's go with this one for now. Oh, yeah. Shift click here, here, and the outer shape, which is irrelevant. Wrong handle. Like that. About that. Sure. Shadows over there. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Let's make a... Shadows on cloth aren't exact. At least I don't want them to be exact, so I'll just shape, drag, a bit incomplete, obviously, dragged, drag, drag like that, and then we have a rough shadow of the armor on the piece of cloth, like so. I just smooth them out, damn it.
adjust it for it to go to the side a bit more. That's wrong. Just feels wrong. That's fine. Then a rectangle, center back, and this one needs to be a color gradient. This color, this yellow bit. This bit is solidly yellow. This bit is also, it's the lighter color. Look at that. Gradient happens somewhere in between the flowers, so let's make it happen between the flowers. I'm not going to use a mesh gradient. This is not complicated enough for that. Oop. That's dinner coming up. And yeah, that looks fine. Let's see how it actually looks. Select all of the things that make up this shape, group them up, and then blam. The sleeve is done. That took like what, 5 minutes, if that. Looks different, obviously, because I've changed things, but it looks pretty nice, I think. Let's see, actually, yes, let's see how it looks with this color instead, and how these look with that color. But what am I using that lighter color for then? That's a good question. Because I like this better than the other one. I think. Right. Clicking things. Save. Save. You know what? That's fine. I like it. I like it. Then, oh yes, let's finish up this other piece of armor. Why is, no, that's just the outline. Outlines disappear in minimalism, obviously. Oh, right. Just duplicate these, send to back, put this one here. Actually, let's just make them smaller. Let's do the lazy option. That's the problem with grouped up shapes. Can never actually get them to be edit them easily. Oh yes, right. There we go. Manually adjust them. Oh, actually, since it is behind the whole thing, this one needs to be just one color instead. And so does this, because I've decided it is that. Right. Sure. Subtle, not very. Bit. Move it further away. Make it smaller. There we go. There we go. Fuck the original. This is my version. A bit thicker there. There we go. Saving that. That bit of armor is done as well. Making very fast progress, although I did the complicated stuff already. All that's left is just some shapes. And the scabbard, that's the complicated bit left. What is that? Alright, the tie for the bow tie itself. It's not a bow tie, it's a different thing, but whatever. Then this part of the bow. Oh yeah, that bit's not gonna matter. Angular like that. Angles, angles, angles. There. Some artistic interpretation of where it goes. Doesn't matter. Shape is mostly complete. Mostly. Good Lord. Stop not being smoothed out automatically. Sure, it's a wibbly wobbly shape. Those are always super useful. Alright, copy that. Stop selecting things I don't need to select them, I need to. Something like that. Oh yeah, right. Couple of, oh, alright, that's the issue here. Doesn't matter though. Things blend together. It happens. It happens. It happens. It really doesn't matter. Let's adjust it quite. Maybe not that heavily. Like that. There we go. There we go. And then for the shading of this bit. Not much of it. Something's wrong with this shape. Needs to be more exaggerated, otherwise it just looks a bit off. Oh. Interesting. Let's see how it works like that, actually. Again, I mean, there's shading here already. But sure, let's add some natural one, I guess. Alright. The path stays selected and visible, even when I've turned that layer off, the layer where it's on, which is fine, and that just blends right in immediately, so it doesn't matter as well. That's fine. There we go. Oh yes, right. Relevant. Change the colors of that to match the thing. Color of the thing. Alright, this bit is firmly behind her. Well, this part of the boss, so it's just gonna be simply put darker. Not gonna do anything complicated there, actually. Not even gonna bother doing any kind of complicated things there. Although the string, how do I want to approach that? Oh, that's what I want to test out as well. Let's quickly test this out. How does it look when it's actually white? No noticeable change as far as I'm concerned. Although, how about this? How about this? No sensible change as far as I'm concerned. So that's just gonna stay as is. And how do I want to do the string? Do I want to do complicated string? I kinda do, actually. I kinda do. Maybe. Oh, let's do it like we did the scarf. And bits of the hair. Yes. And this bit of string on the sword. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Actually, alright, let's draw the actual string, bit of string. It's a fairly simple set of shapes there. Actually, let's make it extra simple. Well, I say that as I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. Whatever. I do things my way. If I want to complicate my life, I will. Just making these bits like so, round bits, round-ish. Alright, and what do I have in terms of other colors? Not dark skin color, that wouldn't make any sense. That would be too dark. Although... Okay, and this is where that will come in. Currently it looks a little but once we have all the pieces in play, let's see how this looks. Let's add that bit there. And it's too dark. Just want the... There we go. Blends in with the set thing I set for my background, but it won't in the image. That's all, because I don't have another color like that. Yeah, that's better. That is much better, yes. Alright, then comes this bit. Actually, let's make the... Actually, no, let's add just another one. Make it a little wobbly like that. I wonder what happens if I do this. No. I need to manually wibble wobble it. Disrupt it a bit, because it is a piece of rope rather than anything sensible. No, actually that is sensible. What I mean to say is, I have absolutely no idea what I mean to say. Because I mean, first of all, I don't really care, and this is just filling in the airspace. I don't need to do that. Hell, there's proof that I don't. The last 3.5, 4 hours of that video, this video, whatever. But that's irrelevant. How do I want to do this? Like so, yes. Let's go like that. Yeah. Like that. There we go. Let's see how this ends up looking. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. And that's an issue. Of course. Okay. Alright. Keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh, actually, I don't need to do it like that. I absolutely don't need to do it like that, because shadows are weird. And I can... Actually, do I even need this? Oh, what the fuck is that? Well, anyway, I don't need that one at all. Because... Alright, let's not forget the shape, but let's add this here. How screw the consistency, doesn't matter, as long as the end result is good. That don't matter. There we go. That one to back, that one to back as well. Remove the brown one. And then just rectangular one that covers the whole thing. To back and then dark. And this 1, 2. This one didn't have a flower. No. There we go. And things are taking shape. And that is dark enough for me to also not really care to shade. It's also a tiny bit. Where does it go? It goes all the way up there. That's just a random bit. I know what that is. It's more of the armor, but it's not gonna be... It's not gonna make a lot of sense unless you know exactly what it is, which, sure, having the original image helps, but in this case it just adds unnecessary detail. So I'm just not having it. I mean, really, what would it add? What would these little gold lines add here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, then let's... wrong layer. Brown there, but white here. Various shapes. Well, various ovals. Should make them small as they progress up there, upwards. And now to adjust them a little at different angles. Same with these ones. Because it is a bit of an odd construction, this. Sure. Actually, if I'm doing it like that, then may as well. May as well do it here as well. Actually. Oh yeah, I need to actually make these weird shapes instead of the same circle. If I'm doing it like that, I should do it everywhere else. Ooh, okay, yes. It adds complexity, but I want to do it like this. So that's staying in again, as always. Alright, add like 10 points to that, and then this one another 10, and same with this. Let's make a gradient of a thing. Now just correct what goes on in front of what. There we go, that goes on top of that. There we go. Then just follow the same pattern here. That's light enough, and then it goes back to being darker. There you go, that's a simple effect. A simple gradient that's not really a gradient. And those things are in the correct order, these are not. There you go, now it's in the correct order. Although technically this one would be on front. There we go, like that. But I don't want to mess with that. Although, actually, if I just adjust this by 2, I can get advance the gradient further along to the point where we just have this color. Although, you know what? I can just decrease it by 5. Because why not? By 10, not 5. I can count. Maybe. I can maybe count. Wait. 195. 205. Oh yes, right. Hastened gradation. If I'm gonna make this the brightest, then it needs to be the biggest and the most in frontest. That's a word. No, it's not. It's the English language. Any word can be the word if you want it to be. Just say it enough and people will haven't got much choice but to accept it. And that's already there. Alright, good. Let's do the same kind of thing with this one though. Wait. What the fuck was that again? Okay, it's in front of everything. Fair enough. Let's just delete that. No need for it to exist, honestly. This one is now a bit too much, and this one's definitely too much. Actually, I don't need that, and I don't need that at all. That one's in front. And it is of a... no, yes. 225. 220, where is 220? Just make 215. No, this one goes up. 225. Sure. Let's just but that one is behind that. Mm-hmm. 245. There we go. There we go. The belt in all of its strange gradated glory. Doesn't make sense. Not really. Doesn't need to make sense. Not really. I say that it doesn't. And when I say goes here, because I'm the one making this. So, hey, there. Yeah, let's go with that. That's neat. That's different. And it's among other gradients as well, so it's fine. Save. Then what do we have here? The leg. Well, what little of it there is simply literally just one line. No, not that. This one, yes. And then what do we have there? It's that leg armor bit. Okay, this bit there and there. Also incredibly simple. That's a thing. You know what? Let it blend. Let it blend with that together. Minimalism makes things a bit odd sometimes, which is fine. Then the leg. See what I mean by mistakes? This bit of armor. Although, there's no reason to go in front of that. So I say, fuck it. Legs, weird. I'm not gonna question. I'm not a big expert on anatomy, even anime anatomy, even though it doesn't conform to the rules of logic. Often, it sometimes does. So, that's fine. This is just gonna be the darkest skin color because it's underneath things. It's the leg. Doesn't matter. Lots of things don't matter once again. Alright, that random bit of darkness. Oh, it's the sock. Sure. Oh yeah, and it's part of the same thing here. Up. Oh, no, don't delete. Damn keys being next to each other. Send to back. That looks weird. That looks better. There we go. Simple like that. And then the armor on the leg. Sure. Actually, that's pretty simple. Actually, it's even simpler than that. Because well, in this case, it's just one line. This is the darkest color there. It layers like that. So it goes like that. Goes. Alright, this one's gonna need 2, but this one only needs 1. Here's a sharp thing. It's meant to be intimidating. It's armor and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna do my artistic interpretation nonsense again with this. Alright, that's that, but it does have some highlight, which goes in a bit of a interesting pattern. I'm gonna actually follow it like that, a bit like that. Enhance the edge. Yes. Then the rest of them follow the same pattern. 1, 2, 3. Well, I said those 1, 2, 3 after I actually pushed the buttons, clicked the things, whatever. 2, 2, 2. Okay, right, that looks wrong. Let's actually adjust it to how I want it to look. Whatever that means. Let's go very close there. Let's make this a lot sharper. A lot sharper. Same with this. And then this bit can go up there. This bit can be a bit sharper as well. And then this. Yeah. Yeah. Another thing I'm not gonna edit out. Because why? I'm not gonna bother. Because that's way too much editing. I don't even know where in the timeline it is. So you're just gonna have me being distracted by another person. Ugh. Does need to be okay. No, that is a bit too close. It's barely visible there. Like that. Like that. To have other angles. Although can have it also have sharp ones there. Now let's just duplicate these. It's faster that way. They become smaller and less exaggerated. Send back. Yeah. Looks very different than in the original, which is fine. That is the intention, sort of. Not really, but it is the result. just pure mechanics. Actually, at this point, keep getting distracted. And then another one. Final one. Sure. The image ends, and so will this. Copying. I'm not gonna do more than it asks of me. Not that much more anyway. Sure, like that. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the image ending need a proper cut off line. So just click, click, and then just the thing. Will be used a couple of times, 3 times in fact. Duplicate it, select the shape, the offending shape, and delete. And that's that. And that's that. Anime legs are thin. Why not? Why not? Actually, from doing the joint ending here, may as well make it more accentuated. Of a different layer. Okay, actually, this does need the 3rd one, the final one, the 4th one, actually. Smaller that, smaller that. There we go. Angling it up. Alright, that is... I need another assistance line, which doesn't actually help. Oh yeah, fuck those. Don't care about those. Do I? Nah, those aren't that important here. Not this time, or at least not those ones. Do need one that goes here. Make it thicker so I can see it. And the 2nd one goes from here to here. Let's actually follow some kind of pattern. There we go. Sure. Let's have some kind of pattern to these. Does that make a lot of sense? Probably not. Sure. That works a bit better than what I had before. Good. Then next, oh yeah, this bit of shading here. Can I even do all of it now? Yes, I can. Well, first, let's do this bit. Correct layers. That. There. Sure, same shape. Oh, that one goes behind that, so never mind. There we go. That bit as well. That one is very much behind bits. This part of the ribbon. I called it a tie earlier. Or a bow. Yeah, that's how much attention I'm paying. And how much I care about the correct names of these things. It's really inconsequential. There, that. One, two, this one's a bigger one. Like that. Sure. Always things, when you group things up, it drives the group, all of it, to the frontest object. Yeah, that's what I say. Got to reduce paste. What? Path. It's back to front, somewhere else, whatever. That's what it is. That act. And the final two. Over here. And over there. Little flowers. Like that. There. Like I said, volume-wise, well, I didn't say this exact words, but still, volume-wise, it looked like there was more than half the image left, but there really isn't. When we started part 5, because none of those bits that were left were complicated. The flowers were complicated. All these little threads, those were time consuming because there was a lot of them. This bit is going to be consuming and irritating, just like this bit was. This little handle, whatever, on the sword. These flowers weren't actually that complicated. These are the flowers in the headband thing. Those were a bit of a pain. But sure. Got distracted. Other people exist in this building. So I may have to cut this part actually quite short. Let's just finish the ribbon. And that will be good enough for today. That will be good enough. I want this angle to be a bit more angle-like. What does that mean? Fuck knows. There's already a ton of shading there. Copy pasta. Copy pasta there. No, there is no need for that extra shading there. At least not this time around. Let's not make that too complicated. And back there. Well, those don't even need that. Those don't even need to be grouped up. All they need is the center being changed to that. And that's the ribbon. And the sleeve. I mean, you saw this little knot took a fuck ton of time. And now that I look at it again. so sure about it now. Maybe I do want it to be a single color actually. Yeah, I like that better. That gradient thing was a bit too much, actually. Yeah, that is generally better, though these could be adjusted. This is what it is to have a second look, to check on your draft, as it were. Make sure it's not absolute garbage, and it is. It was. Let's improve it. Let's make it more consistent or whatever. There we go, that looks significantly better. Jeez, what the fuck was I thinking? I guess I could go back. Yeah, see, that's much nicer. Much nicer overall. Looks like an actual rope. Has that pattern going for it. Makes a lot of sense, yes. Yeah, that's decent progress. The rest of the ribbon, the sleeve, the leg. In a very short amount of time. Like, ludicrously short. At least feels like it's short. Anyway, saving, and that is that for part 5. See you later. Part 6, 2 days later. And the reason that last part felt so short was because there was basically 20 minutes of progress in 50 minutes. So, oops, my bad. Anyway, what's left? Let's actually, today, let's deal with the little spirit friend. Because I got an idea of how I want to do him a bit. Partially ties in with the background fancy thing. Well, I quickly made an aside with the skull thing having eyes and whatnot. You can find it separately exported on my DeviantArt thing. It's probably in the description as well. Well, the main image that will come out of this will have all the links to everything, including this video and vice versa. But anyway, that's there. I need to adjust the general location of this little fellow, because I want his tail to go behind here. And actually, while we have these selected, let's put Kisuke. Actually, yeah, the face outline would be better if it was there, a bit in front, like a shadow. And where is the actual background thing here? I think there it is, because I did a thing to make it visible for some reason. Let's make the actual thing visible. There we go. The rectangle. That's gonna be the thing, roughly speaking. Now, where do I want to position that? Okay, honestly, that's a thing for later. To decide, that's not relevant right now. Forget that. Let's just make the spirit buddy now. And because he's a fancy spirit, let's do him entirely with gradients. Now, he's not gonna have eyes, no. That's some silly bugger nonsense that I don't want to do, so I'm not doing it. But let's keep some of these fanciful little things going. Actually, because he's spirit, let's do this. Let's make these things rounded. One, and randomize this bit. Let's see how that looks actually.
Oh, this being so rounded is not great. Like a quarter, heavily randomized, like that. Fewer nodes, I guess. No need for that to be filled in. No, fuck that actually. We will have it be start with a circle, and let's go actually let's make it a bit of a slightly odd shaped circle. Then he has a bit of a flame spewing out of him everywhere-ish. So let's have those exist as well. Sort of like that. One flame over there. Now these are very fanciful flames that go a lot of places. So let's have one larger one that goes over here, sort of like that. Then an offshoot, it's gonna go over here. Yes, sort of like that. Some of them angle interestingly like that. So let's do that. Some of these branching paths won't be visible, and that's fine. They don't need to be visible. As long as they do their job of being flaming fires, whatever that means. Like that. These are let's have another go up. Go with a bit of a circular. Sort of like that. Why can't I make these circles sensible? Why don't they work the way I want them to? It would help if I knew how I wanted them to work. Just another node will fix that. There, it fixed that. Yes. Did it though? It's the little things. Like, oh, actually, if I just want to do a crescent moon thing, let's just do a crescent moon. One circle, then another circle. On top of that, select both, Control minus key on the keypad. And there we go. Perfect crescent moon flame thingy. Simple as that. Let's make that small so it fits in with the other things. No need for that to be like that. And then some of those flames go a bit fancier, eh? Actually, let's just see how I want to do this. This will go like that, sure. And we can just adjust it for the other location, wherever that is, wherever I may choose to put it. Something like that. Let's invert that. Go
invert it. Something like that, leaving behind a lot of flames. Let's actually make him... Oh, this is a fancy shape. It's basically the same, actually, now that I think about it. But it's got a different angle and profile. Oof. Yes, there we go. Let's put this here. That's better. Much better. Yes. Like that. Let's just make that smaller. The flames erupt from one another, and they do fancy things, sort of. Let's see how. Maybe a bit too thick for what is effectively its face. Sure. Yes, let's go with that. Let's have another. Oh. Huh. Selecting weird things. Does weird things. That's the one disadvantage of doing it that way. Deleting things creates a lot of extra nodes that I don't need. I very much don't need. But in this case, it's not that bad, because I do want to make this smaller. And I made it ugly. Ew, what the fuck have I done? It's disgusting. Yeah, now let's just keep it the way it is. Well, mostly. No, what the fuck? Just extend it a bit instead. Oh right, the flames are sputtering out at this point. Let's make a little sputter. Classic shape. Actually, that doesn't fit in at all. difficult thing. And one last little gasp there. And oh yes, actually, because of the thing that I'm planning, actually no, fuck that one. I'm planning to do, these are going to be sent to select and shift page down to send them to the layer below. They will be part of the background, because the flames will initially go into Momohime's face but come out of Kisuke's face or head, whatever, same thing basically. And how do I want to do this bit? Actually, let's just select all of these shapes, group them up, send them to back, fill with a, oh damn, is it gonna do that? Damn, it's gonna do that. Or is it? Actually, no, it won't. It just looks like that for now. But we need to select this bit and then goes into that, and then there we go. Does what I wanted to do. But the colors go in the opposite way. Alright. Gradient, give me another node in there. It's gonna be that. Alright, shift click the center to create a off center node, and shift select it, and keep going and going and going like that. Oh, right. Doesn't like doing that. Hey, you know what? I can ungroup them and just Control plus to connect all of them. And therefore, I can do this a bit later, and by a bit later I mean immediately now. Let's create the flames like that. There we go. Yes. This could stand to be a lot more pronounced actually. Now to select the correct handle. There we go. This doesn't need to exist. There we go. Excellent. The spirit companion thing is also ready, which is good. That was simple. Simple enough indeed. It's so simple that I might actually go, no, what? We do everything so we are at the correct current. I don't know what that did. Anyway, save. And then what do we have left? What's next on the agenda here? Let's do the other leg then. Cut off shape in place. So that is the leg, and that is the whatever, the sock. Okay. Leg's gonna go over there. The sock goes over it, so the leg is technically in front like that. Sort of, it's an odd shape because it's a sock. like that. And we can do a fanciful thing with the shading. Do I want? No, I don't want to do any fanciful shading things with that. That's just gonna be a bit too much. A bit too much. There's already a lot of that going on. That's actually much. No, this color. Yes. Duplicate this. Select. Not control. Multiply. Fucking hell. Oh, undid too much. There we go. Control minus. And that is like that. Just a simple, that kind of shape. There we go. Keeping that shape, but making it invisible. No, let's send it to the assistance layer now, since I don't need it anymore. This bit of the scat going to the main layer helps. Yes. That bit is in the front. We can just do the light bit. Oh, never mind. That's what I did. That was the color I picked. So that's fine. I was about to have been annoyed at myself. Because of the selection of the colors, but I did a thing. There we go. All of the nodes for the shadow, for the light bit, actually, this time around. It sometimes makes them smooth, but sometimes doesn't. That's just a little annoying. The other node as well. Why doesn't one handle, not node this time around? This goes over here. This is already drawn by that. Its clothing, it can be a bit off. Damn, that was unpleasant. Coughing. In the movies, that would mean I would have cancer and die or some nonsense. But in real life, that just means it's a cough. Gives a shit. Everyone coughs when they become old enough, when they stop growing up and start just growing old. That's the light one. This is the dark one. Bloody hell. Yes. That one. Then this line that goes through the cloth. Something like that. Like that. There we go. Then this can go to back. That there. Good. Good. And then we can have the rest of it like so. Alright, let's just make that shape its own thing. Goes into the hair here, that's part of the armor then. Where's the end point? is. So this wibble wobbles a little like that. The breast over here, the back over here, and that's everything sent to back, and bam. Got most of the body there. So let's see about this one, this little shape here. What is it and what does it want to look like? Do I want to make it like that? No. Yes, that can be that instead. A bit more of a curve there, properly. There we go, that's good. Fits with the other ones. There we go. There we go, indeed. Alright, is there anything in there? Ah, yes, the sword. The sworded sword. The fuck even is that? Alright, that's just gonna be... Fuck, I have no idea. I guess it's just... I mean, that's obviously the blade that comes out, but why is it that color? Who knows? She's drawing it out of the sky. Whatever. Executive decisions need to be made. So let's go with this. Up there, smoothed out, so that it just goes like that. To back, dark gold color. Simple as that. And because it's a sword that curves, doesn't really matter too much. So let's just... Actually, it would be somewhere over here. Yeah, that's fine. Then this shape. Alright. Let's do it like this. Bloody hell, these are not parallel to each other. Okay, I need 3 lines. It goes like, no, stop curving it randomly. 1, 2, and then 3. The 3, let's curve 3 axes. So this stays the same throughout. Where else do I need? I need it here, here, and here. Roughly so. Then another here, another here, another here, and stop that, stop selecting. What the fuck does it keep doing that for? Alright, those are all the lines I need. Snapping enabled, snap to cross bits. This button, path intersections. Let's do it that way. And to cusps as well. So let's begin with that. Here to here to here, here, here. Then to that bit over there, 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 and this path is complete, and this is the highlight of that blade path. Good enough. Good enough. The rest is irrelevant. Alright. No more need for... Did I just delete the... No, didn't. Blah blah blah. These are no longer necessary. Constructor lines makes things that should be a single simple object actually be that. See, it's properly correct. Impossible to see because of the light blue background, but whatever. Here it's visible and simple. And do I want it to be this gray instead? I want it to be the other way around. Dark gray and this light gray. Probably. What is this color? It's that color. So actually, yeah, let's contrast this a bit. Let's make it that, and then make it this. The thing that's supposed to be. Oh, actually, since this is technically curving from there, let's make it curve. Sort of turn off these. They're annoying. Sure, that's fine. Doesn't need to be super perfect. In this regard, actually, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Now the question is, do I find this? I mean, it's mechanically it's perfect, but is it visually perfect and appeasing? Not really. Ew. What? Q does that. So does the tilde key. Oh, levels of zoom. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sure, tab just selects things. I rarely use these other buttons. I don't know what these do. Because it doesn't matter. Anyway, F2 to go with the select tool. Listening to some German song. No idea what any of those words mean. Just it to be like so. Oh yeah, right. Gotta make sure this is actually snapped path, corners. There you go. Now it's proper. That one. Oh, that's why this looks fucking off as well. Still looks like utter ass. That's better. Something is still off. Let's see what happens if I just add a little bit of curvature there and a reverse one here. I think that has fixed my issues with this thing. artsy fartsy thing to it. Makes the imperfection deliberate. Good. I like that. I like that. I like that quite a lot. Excellent. Then let's hear this bit. Okay, saving the progress that we have made. I have made. But you're on the journey here as well. Sort of. Assuming anyone is on this journey. The video has at least one view because of me making sure the video actually worked and everything else. This strand of hair is not good. Now it's a bit better. Don't like this strand of hair as well. There we go. That's better. This bit still sticks out like a sore thumb. Just make it a lot bigger. Perhaps that will solve the issue I keep having with it. It has, mostly. Good. Then save. Saving all the time. I guess that is not complete because cares. That's for a bit moment later. Things, irrelevant things in my real life. Does this bit need to exist? Oh, needs to exist in this color then. Sure, that doesn't really do much of anything. That's fine. Although actually, this guy has eyes. But how about if I do? That's a bit too extreme, or maybe not extreme enough. How would that look? No. Not gonna have that. Although, let's see. Let's see, how about if we have, alright. Keep forgetting that you need to do. Self-contain that little. No, needs to be this color. Although Just like that. Bit of an extra thing in there, bit more of a gradient to that. And if we delete that, undo, redo, undo, redo. I like it enough. Let's extend it to there. Ah, god damn it. Fuck you. Escape for being a bastard. Alright, how much did I lose? Probably not much. Saved immediately. I lost absolutely nothing. There we go. Good. This is no. God damn. Although, no, it's already got that. I can just do one better. Instead, this might be a bit too intense for that bit. Perhaps in the middle. Yes. It's an interesting gradient. Trying out various versions of the same thing. No. Yeah, I like that. Gradients fuck with escape a bit. That was a bit draining though. Oh, right, it's saved as that. Whatever, same thing. Really doesn't matter. I'm just going to rename that file to just be the project one instead and delete the other one because it really doesn't matter. Alright, that one's a bit. That does in fact go in front of it though, because it is a piece of armor. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, that one had that needs to go even darker still. Luckily I have a darker color for that. Something like that. There we go. That little gap won't be visible. But I know it's there. Alright, you know what, let's just... There we go. Fixed. That bit of armor goes like that. And then these bits of armor, they have an annoying pattern to them. Do they not? Yes, they do. Alright, not gonna do the whole rectangle and delete things to make the rounded ones. Not gonna apologize. Why the fuck should I? It's the natural process. The body would be very mistreated if I didn't allow burps to happen. Oh, right. This kind of irritant. Alright. Let's just leave it this shape at that then for now. Okay. This one needs to be finished though. Like so, it goes over there. And it ends there. And then this shape takes over there. Because it's a bastard like that. So, here's the conundrum. This shape needs to be both over and under, which is irritating to do, but not impossible actually. It's actually very simple. Now that I actually do it. There we go. This shape is in front, and I can make the adjustments like so. And that one remains in front as well. That's where it needs to be. Right. There is the annoyance of having to make sure like 3 different shapes are in the correct order. But that's not that much to ask, honestly. Now we just go with the adjustments. There we go. Yeah. Oh, right. It's the other color. No, not that one. This one. Because it's darker, and we're not gonna bother with any complicated things there. And we're just gonna duplicate that process everywhere now. Don't need to wireframe them so that it isn't as annoying to do every single time. Can't fix that. Alright. Sure. Don't need to actually... oh, never mind. It's weird. Anyway, that's getting a bit headache-inducing, and I don't want to deal with that because fuck me, that's weird. And it's a bit too big. Or this one's too small. That's fine. Now, this next one becomes a tad more complicated. Oops, didn't mean to zoom in. Alright, that's looking to be quite fucked. Honestly. It is a bit fucky, this. And I do not approve at all one bit as to what the hell is going on down there. Okay. This one is a bit more straightforward because it only needs it actually alright. Fucking hell. This one is simpler because it does this. It's fully engulfed, so I don't have to think too much about that. At least not too much. Although thinking would help. Alright. That's that. There. Alright. Still not adding any of the fancy glow effects because I don't care to. This is just the same shoulder pauldrons, shoulder pads, pauldrons, whatever. Just further away. This probably should start to thin out. Since basically this does that as well. No, I liked it before. It kind of sticks out. And there we go. Good. And almost. There we go. Good. And then the final one also has the same kind of principle behind it. I'm glad that they are a bit simpler. Because that makes me happier. I'm working off of not that much sleep and after a fair bit of work. Yeah, X. There we go. Sure. Alright, excellent. Those are done. Saving things. Saving all of the things. And then we can do that sleeve now properly with those. Actually, let's see, that would go something like that. This goes like that, only one there, goes there and then goes here. Fairly simple shape actually. Once you take out unnecessary garbage. That's good. These three can be put in there, but unsnap things. Stop snapping. No need to snap. What the fuck is this nonsense? Transparency? What? Why? What is even making it transparent? There we go. No fucking clue what that was about. But yeah, we have that one. We just selected from the list of those. The gradients, since I made one already of the same exact nature. It goes from the flowers to the flowers. So let's stick with that pattern. There we go. And set that clip. That's that sleeve almost done. There. One last curve there, and then make sure this does not leave any gaps. There we go. That's also done. Am I actually close to finishing this? I am. There's just the sword left. Fuck that blue bit. It's irrelevant. Here, it just adds unnecessary clutter. Yeah. That's pretty close. That's actually very close indeed. Part 6 is probably the final. I mean, it has to be. It should be. Let's just do it. Let's just finish this last very, very annoying bit. need some assistance here. These to keep track. Let's that one, because the sword goes like that. Alright, two identical-ish lines like that. Let's make it a bit thicker there. Alright, good. Let's go with these. Have I used the blue anywhere? It's just gonna stick out like a sore fucking thumb. Oh, actually, did I try this as blue? Did I? Because if I... pretty sure I didn't, for no real reason. That's fine, and that sets a precedent for there being some blue here as well, not just that randomly. That looks fine as well. Good. Excellent. So we can have the blue be here as well, without any conflicts or issues of any kind whatsoever, since these are effectively identical. Well, effectively, but not completely. Slightly smaller, and then once again smaller. Roughly the same distance. Good, 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 good. Strings. Let's make them stringy. Like with proper cutoff points for each of them. Let's make them sharp like that as well. Slightly angle them. Sure. This one goes in the opposite. No. Let's keep with that pattern at least. Then. Yeah, that's fine. These could actually be thinner. This one could be bigger though. There we go. Same with these actually. Like that.
not winning the most minimalistic image out there. Did I try any of that? No. Good. Didn't try any of that on the assistance layer. Let's lock it though, just in case. Then these bastards. Okay. Okay. Actually, I might need this one properly, because these fuckers exist. It's just good. The rest is fine. That will have to be adjusted. Oh, no. These need to be sharp nodes. So we can just adjust these stupid handles without any issues there. Because consistency can suffer for the sake of art. It doesn't need to every time. And then let's see, what is that? More specifically, it's 4-leaf clover. The 4-leaf clover. Okay. Shift hold that, then cycle point. Snap centers. All right, got the clover. Shape, group them up, decrease it to the size, duplicate, and then should pay attention. That seems to be how it would go, roughly speaking. There it's, but here it's like that. Alright, let's there we go. Let's shear all of them at the same. Oh, right. Should actually adjust them the way they are, and then using the shear function, place them where they ought to be, more or less. There we go. That's what it's so useful for. Stop ungrouping them randomly. Stupid mouse double clicks sometimes, which is a bit annoying. Alright, got those. God, I'm so close. Nighttime, where do you approach?
sphere function is really useful. Incredibly so. Come on, what the fuck is it? What? Didn't want to do anything for a moment there. Which is not ideal. Alright, that's that. Let's make it thicker. Yeah. And the gold can have two of those. Goes from thin to thick, or the other way around, because it actually just expands in the middle and contracts to the sides, like the same kind of curve that I just did. But whatever. The really thick part won't be visible, that's all. It will be covered. Yes. Alright. I'm delaying the really annoying bits, because they are really fucking annoying. Because they're really fucking annoying. These shapes. Alright. Alright. Alright, I can do this. It's not that complicated. It's just really annoying. You know what? Take that off, snap it to there. Hello? Snap it to paths. No, don't need that. Just need to snap to the path. And so begins the really annoying. Goes like that. Okay, so just stops, and then it becomes a bunch of curves, and they curve around this. Okay. Fuck it. What? What? No. Ungroup them. How the fuck did they get grouped together like that? That's a little silly. Actually, I can't really solve it that way. Fine. Actually, can I? Should be able to. Yes. No, that doesn't work. Alright, giving me and itself a headache, this project. Started lagging a bit. Okay, that's gonna be really annoying, so instead I'm just gonna do this. Need to snap to path again. No, I need to snap to path now. fuck that one now. That layer for now is irrelevant because that shape is not a good guide at all because it's just messed up. It's just messed up and useless. God damn it. Help with this. This is so... These lines that will help me do something, hopefully. Figure out how things are supposed to angle. Hopefully. Good grief. Alright. Let's try to center this then. Is that not smoothed out? Of course it's not. Of course it fucking isn't. Because why the fuck would it be? This is definitely too far. What the fuck is going on? I really hate these kinds of shapes. They're annoying as hell to do. Alright, fucking snapping needs to stop now. Fuck. This shape entirely is so confusing to my brain. I understand what it is and what it's supposed to look like, but getting there is a bastard, especially if you have to do some fucked up perspective nonsense. I'm not very good at that ever. Bloody hell. these are connected will help somehow for some reason. Does that want to work? What? Okay, take off the original image, that's just distracting. God damn, I hate these parts. Even frills aren't as bad as this. Because frills at least make sense. This is just nonsense. I have to try and figure out how I can make it look functional, presentable. Don't even know anymore. Don't even know anymore what I want to achieve with this fucker. Okay, that seems to be mostly reasonable, at least those bits. Good lord. Fucking hell. That one went insane. Alright, let's just see how this looks. Fuck. It's... I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it might look, but god damn, it's a mess. I hate it. I absolutely hate this bot. Okay, bloody hell. Fine. Let's do the... no. Do the shadow things. Shadow and light. And then normal. that's what we do with that. That was the point of those. Alright, fuck. That was bad. That was pretty bad. The end result is probably fine. I mean, someone's probably gonna think that's fucking amazing. Poor sap. Doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Sure. Fucking hell. Awful nightmare. Make this end. Oh, right. This is that. Maybe this won't be as bad then. Anyway, need to make this shape. Probably doing it a bit too messily, but whatever. This needs to exist because it's the filling in between. Some asshole probably would have done this, like make this a stroke and then just this as the fill. That's not how you do that at all. Like, at all. In fact, this exists for a reason as well. And so does this. Actually, these need to be offset. And let's keep that offset as well, indicating that this is for them. To back. To back. Send these to back so they don't interfere with the thing. Sure. Though then it doesn't make sense. Object to path. Combine the path. Turn it into that. Duplicate. Light. Dark. No. And then let's go with these as well. If we're gonna be consistent, may as well be consistent. No, undo the whole lot of it. No. If we get rid of that, that's better, actually. Yes. And sure, let's not overcomplicate things like that. Not with this thing, not with this thing. Not with this thing. It's such a bastard. In the intersection, does it exist? No, it doesn't. Brilliant. Oh, you know what? I can just do. I can do that. And then I can just have this instead. Oh, right. This doesn't care. Bunch of things to send back so they don't do that. Ew, that's way too thick. Way too fucking thick. Like, way too thick. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. I'm just gonna accept it as is. Because whatever. I want to be done with this bit. This bit is awful. Did not imagine how awful this would be. Okay. Not that, not that, this. Yes. Alright. Executive decision time. Making executive decisions all over the place. Leaving a mess everywhere. Fuck it up. Okay. Alright. No more snapping. Bullshit. This is utter bullshit. All of it. The shape does what it needs to do. I guess. Good lord. Alright, just duplicate. because I am so done with it. Like, just done. Just give me all the fucking handles. So give me all the handles. Let me be done with this nightmare. I mean, the whole process was fine, pretty entertaining and fun for me. Probably not for you, whoever the fuck is watching. If anyone, I don't believe anyone is watching. I'm sure someone clicked on it, because it's in the link, and I have a bunch of people still watching me on DeviantArt and whatnot. So that's probably gonna get some random views because of that, but none of them are gonna be legitimate, like full watch this nonsense. Because, I mean, who the fuck has time for this? Who the fuck has time for something like this? 6.5 hours of nonsense. At least I think it's gonna be like 6.5 hours. Pretty sure it is, actually. Alright. Just select those two nodes and make them one. Make them one. Make them whole. That's just fantastic. Right. Right. Awful. 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 Absolutely awful. But that is what it is. There is no more of that. No, there is. No, there isn't. Okay, thank fuck. Bye bye, bye bye. What? Alright, because these aren't connected. That's why I lost that. Yeah, no need for that. Alright. Few, I think. The awful things are done. Oh, that actually leaves the only thing that's actually very simple to do. Yay. Yay. Just go in a painstaking way around this whole shape. Because fuck this shape, it's awful, I hate it, and I don't want to have to do anything with it again. At least not today. Alright. Oh, this one is actually useless. Alright. That's not what I want at all. The sword is this color as well. Yes, it is. Okay, that's what it doesn't want to do. Fine. I'm not going to be cooperative and then be gone. Tin. Okay, that's done. From a distance, that looks fine. From a distance, this bit does not look like absolute garbage. So that's nice. And we are done with this, actually. Good. Let's save. Let's select this relevant bit. Control-Shift-E to export as... Let's make this a massive resolution, like 4000 height. Sure, that sounds good. Export takes a little moment. There we go. Exported the transparent, that's what I call it, because it's got a transparent background in it. And then let's work on the background, the actual background. So this is gonna have to be a bit bigger, like so. What kind of color do I want to use for this? How could I selected all of them? Alright. And these can be grouped up as well. So, question is the ultimate question. No. Any of the colors that exist. There really aren't any good colors to choose from here, so background image I selected long ago. Come to my aid. Needs to be a bit brighter. Teal definitely doesn't work here. Dark blue. Dark blue tends to work quite well. Significantly saturated. That's a bit too dark. Lighter blue, does it? No. Definitely needs to be on the more purple side. Center frame. Center frame, and he can go like that. Both of their noses close to each other. He might need to be a bit smaller though. Now it needs to be center. Although if I just cut off that horrible nonsense. No. What about to the sides? No. Let's center them both like that. Smaller? What if I just get rid of him? No. He's important. Little buddy. This does stick out like a bit of a thumb. Now that's better. This needs to be different. No. Just because we're almost done doesn't mean we are done. Or that we are in the final minutes. You might be, I don't know. You know, I don't. This is the fucking hair strand situation all over again. What's the problem with this again? It's just a bit weird. There we go, that's fine. That's good, that's artistic, that's neat, I like it. Yes, good, excellent. Export this. Alright. Actually, no, let's export it to the folder where I have all my pictures, the wallpapers. There we go. Size. No, that's not. There we go. At that resolution. Even though my monitor is 1980 by 1080. Sure, that's what it was, I think. Fuck knows. And that's that. Let's look at it properly. Where's the thing? Where's the thing that I just made? I can't see, I'm blind, apparently.
full screen. I like it. I like it. It's neat. Although it could be a bit the whole image could be shifted a bit. To yes, replace the thing. There we go. There we go. Like that. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. I guess with that, Muramasa the Demon Blade, Momohime and Kisuke, as it turns out, minimalism version of the original images has been completed in a fuck ton of many hours. But that's that. Excellent.